Yeah, what's up, Kirby? How are you doing? Not bad, not bad. What's up, Reddit out? How's it going, man? Trying to beat Kirby Air Rider story hitless. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna watch out for Garmond. I think I figured out if you if you go to the point where he spawns in, then leave the room, he will despawn. So that's probably what we're gonna start doing, just to make sure he's not a problem anymore.
Friend.
Oh, that wasn't Garmond that ended my last run, I guess. The last run was Mount Faye again. So that's how it goes. I was gonna say that, but you seem very attached to your route. I mean, it's not like I'm changing my route if I just leave the room and come back in. I would argue. I had tried something like that before, but you have to actually go close to where he is for him to actually despawn. So I tried like killing the first few enemies and leaving the room. But that doesn't seem to work. You actually have to get to the point where he would spawn in. Yo, what's up, Radiant Bloxy? Yellow Hornet. I'm probably gonna change it back once I get time. Probably once she passes out after Moss Mother, change it back to blue. Hornet keeps evolving, yeah. As do we. Just a reference to us as a player. We are constantly evolving. I just realized my this is not in the right spot. Keep getting good. We keep getting gooder, yeah. One day we'll be the goodest, and we'll be able to to win. Have a good feeling about today? I felt pretty good. Who knows if I'll miss something by one frame again, like last time. So the last run, I failed the Mount Faye weird room by one frame. I let go of left for one frame too many, and then I got dash off the wall instead of what I wanted. Gurma. Alright, let's change to blue. Not digging that. Until someone requests a color, I suppose. We're gonna die because she turned blue. Recognizing runs because it'll evaluate the runs. I've done some timing tests. It doesn't change the time as much as I thought, I think. I think it changes it like, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes at most. I don't know. It's not the end of the world. But I guess more or less, yeah. I'm still using some, just for visual stuff. Because I like the color mod, and I like the backgrounds being clear. Because they look really nice. It's not so bad once you get a run kind of going. You don't really lose as much time in the mid to late game. It's really nice in the beginning though, if you have a bunch of shit runs. You aggroed so late. Thank you. I've done a bit more practice offline too. So. I think I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be still. Yoshke. She loves blue. She loves blue smushy fan. Yeah. That's how I feel sometimes too. I'm a big blue fan. I think that use when I make a mistake. Pause the game, recompose. I'm pretty sure you could pause the game for any reason. I think that you're just not allowed to save and quit. I've thought about that too. A lot of times I just get kind of caught up in the moment too quickly. Like, you know, you're not really expecting things to go wrong. So it's kind of tough. But I see what you're saying. I've thought about that too. I don't think it's against the rules to pause. You're just not allowed to save quit if you're in any danger. Or potential danger. Does that mean you like Sonic the Hedgehog? I used to be a pretty big Sonic fan as a kid. I can't say I'm a big Sonic fan anymore. Like the last Sonic game I ever played was like Sonic Mania, I think. Which was pretty good. I like a lot of the old Sonic games. Like 1, 2, 3. Sonic Adventure 2 is pretty good too. Hey-ya. Yeah, it was funny, in practice just the other day, I was practicing Growl just to refresh my memory, and the very first thing I did in practice was fucking do Claw Line instead of Silk Spear again. So then I just decided to spend like half an hour practicing the fight if it goes wrong. So I feel pretty comfortable if I do make a boneheaded mistake in that fight. I know how to fix it and play it safe enough to like beat the fight. Not that it should go like that, but I don't feel like I have to stress anymore if I mess it up. Nah. Oh. Quick kill maybe? Oh, that was a push? Oh. Alright, well I horribly miscounted something along the way. That's okay though. Play safe. I don't want a silk spear there. Get the silk spear there either. Okay, cool. Very slow, but who cares? Yeah, I think my last full run was about like 5-ish hours. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that. Like, even without the mods that make the game faster, it's about 5 hours. I think the timer will say it was slower, but I didn't ever stop it for like breaks and stuff. So, I think it's about 5 hours. But with mods, it's probably like 4:45 or 4:40, 4:45. So, I can live with that. The Hornet Scream is pretty weird. Hornet, get up there. I keep thinking about how much more time it would take to do an all bosses run of this game. Like, I know it'd be a lot harder, but specifically I'm wondering about the time. Like an extra hour maybe longer. I feel like it's gotta be at least an hour and a half to 2 hours, right? Extra. Only if you're good enough. Maybe one day we'll be good enough. I wonder if it's possible to thread the needle of those explosions, so you can like get between them and not have to wait the whole time. I'm never doing it, to be clear. I'm just wondering. They don't all explode at the same time. Does the quality seem the same right now for the stream? Because I changed a few settings in OBS. I don't know if it's going to mess with anything or not, really. Just curious if it looked any different. Or if at least it was noticeable at all. I checked a little bit before I actually started playing, but I couldn't really see anything myself. Nice throw. Wow! Really nice throw. No! My money. Oh. Getting hit by a flea, a hit. You mean like in the flea games? I would assume getting hit by the big flea in the memoriam probably counts. But in the flea games, I don't think it does. At least that seems to be the general consensus. The general vote says that getting hit in the flea games does not count as a hit. Whoop, Jesus. Doesn't do damage. Yeah, but some people don't really care about that. Like, some people don't care if it does damage or not, they still count some things as hits. Really strange. Like, falling into the mist doesn't do damage to you, but it does count as a hit according to most people. Like falling in red memory doesn't do any damage to you because you don't have HP, but it does count as a hit. So it's really weird. It's like varying definitions based on the situation, which makes it really hard to classify. By the way, what's up, Wolf? You kind of snuck in. What are you giggling about? Oh, supposed to just go under then come up and die. What the fuck? That's weird. Playing Hollow Knight? Nice, nice. Tuesday again, you get sub hour on 80%. I keep seeing like random Hollow Knight stuff that I don't remember ever seeing when I played the game. It kind of makes me like more excited to go back and play it. There's got to be so much stuff I never got in that game now. Running from Minister and Skyblock. I saw your I saw your Discord message about that, or your not message, but you know, status. I was really curious what that even meant. Is that like running for mayor, I guess? Oh. Yeah, 80%'s fucking crazy. I don't get it. do they down patch a lot for 80%? I saw a guy running the mist and he was doing stuff that didn't make any sense to me pathwing wise, and it was working, but I didn't understand how he was able to do that unless they down patch. Some do. I got you. Is that a different category, or is it just all under one blanket right now? Replace the mayor system with the minister system. You vote for a follow player and they can add custom perks to the server. Interesting. It's kind of cool. Shit. Hoping that would stun. There it is. Right on time. Perfect. High five. I don't know if that hit. Yeah! There you go. Not the intention, but it's fine. It's all fine. I'll aim to buff collection speed by 50% for all collections, meaning you can max them twice as fast. Nice. It sounds like it just saves time. That sounds good. Personally, jail the minister, increase our taxes by 4. Holy, okay, that seems vindictive. How did she survive when she fell in lava? She's built different. She's simply built different. Yeah, lace doesn't burn, I guess. I don't know. Flame resistant lace. Man, you know what game I need to go back and finish is Cyberpunk. I beat the base game, I never beat the DLC in Cyberpunk. Such a good game. I don't usually play a lot of AAA kind of games, but Cyberpunk is really cool. Wait.
Verdaste me.
You see that? It's like a hard fall, but not. It's really weird looking. It's because I did a downstep right before I landed, but it didn't do the downstep.
Benny Frank.
So you want to do anything cool for New Year's? Because my cool thing is sitting in the house doing fuck all, and that's like, that's the dopest thing to me. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Shit. Got my Linux installation completed. That reminds me, there was a guy, one of my first early streams, I forgot his name. He was like super into Feltblade, I think it was. He's been around a few times since then, but he was like, he had just finished installing Linux for the first time. He was like super interested in it. 2 weeks ago, a minister made a perk where you have to stop what you're doing and go to the random area to check up the guards every 30 minutes. If you don't do it, you get a negative 10 to all your stats. Jeez. That sounds kind of sadistic, kind of. Also annoying. How are you liking Linux? over like I've always used Windows for the most part, so. Doing the same thing for New Year's, nice. I'll probably be doing this, honestly. Straight up just this.
Cadestre.
Let's go get. No. Stop distracting me from the money. I forgot it last time. Get out of the way. Need to get the money. Fireworks gets too boring after a while. I just don't really. I don't know. I can have just as much fun watching them on my computer or TV than seeing them in person. I'm weird like that. Oh. Thank you for the follow. I think that's what that one means. Good luck over there, fourth course. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, we heard them a lot near our place too. I don't know. We're not even supposed to shoot them, I think, where we are actually. I think for the most part it's against the law, but they still sell them and shit, so like, I don't think it's really deterring anyone. That guy's coming, wow. What? That's worrying. I must have let go. I didn't feel like I did there. Haven't used it in about 3 years. It's taken a massive jump. I just don't know much about it, I guess. I know it's a lot more, like you have to be a little more computer savvy for Linux, right? Which wouldn't bother me, I don't think. I just don't know much about it. No, God. No, ice climbers. Fuck. Shit. Okay, good. Jeez. I don't want to use my silk here to blast this because I like to blast this guy instead. I tried Mint, realized it was a support multiplayer, then went back to Windows. Mint is just distro for Linux, I see. So I haven't heard of Mint before, yeah. It's really weird. I've been just using Windows forever, I think. The last time I used like anything that was like Apple or like Macintosh was like back when I only had like one mouse button and it was like atrocious. Like a sin against God. Like crazy. I didn't know how you're supposed to even do anything on it. Some distros are noob friendly. I got you. And those are all considered to be still Linux, just a different type of Linux, I guess. SteamOS is Linux. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Actually, I did know that. I hadn't thought about it, but the Steam Deck also uses Linux too as well. Okay, yeah, yeah. I just don't know much about Linux as a whole. God. Awkward. Gonna bump. He didn't bump. He only shot one though? Oh, duh, because he did the dash. Okay. Tweaking. Think about two things at once there. Should be dead. Don't make me a liar, Marley. God, I almost screwed that up. People use Linux for performance for low-end machines and do whatever they want without being limited by Windows. I see. I know that, I have heard that Linux is a lot more lightweight, unlike, like processing power and stuff. Like, it doesn't take as much. Boom, 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 boom. Not sure, it could be as light or as heavy as you want. Ah, I see. Come here. It's interesting. Some distros only need 512 megabytes to function. Holy shit. That seems extremely lightweight, yeah. This sounds like the argument like between like using OBS and like what was the other streaming software that was pretty popular for a while, but it was basically you had to pay for the premium to get anything good out of it. It's kind of what this feels like, because I remember OBS was actually really hard to use initially when it first came out. Like it was very just open-ended. Yo, what's up, Moxus? How are you? I only knew OBS. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what was it? I don't think it's even that popular anymore because you have to spend like $100 to get like a license to use it for a year, versus like OBS, which could do the same thing, but it was a lot more obtuse about how to operate it. OBS is really simple now, though, I think, compared to what it used to be. Bandicam? I have used that before, that's not what I'm talking about. That one couldn't stream, I don't believe. Maybe it can now. I think maybe everything can stream now. remember using a hypercam, unregistered hypercam. Streamlabs? It wasn't Streamlabs. Streamlabs was useful for getting like it was like add-ons for the stream, but I don't think it was like a streaming program exactly. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, this kind of feels similar in that aspect because the other one was really easy to use and gave really good results, but you had to pay like 120 bucks for it. And it was like super simple, but OBS was really complicated back then, but it was free and pretty lightweight in comparison as well. Alright, Widow. And open source, yeah. OBS is becoming a really, really great program over time. It's always been good, but now like even someone who's not very good at like technical stuff can figure out OBS, I think. I think it's cool. Down here again. Be careful. Sometimes that guy can respawn up here. I'm not sure what determines whether or not. I use this path after the skip to go to Widow. Slightly safer. I don't have to like worry about the crickets or the little spinny guy bothering me. Oh shit. Slightly safer, and I get the money there later anyway. I have to go back there for the polyp. Very, very slightly safer. And I don't need the money in that spot till later anyway, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like it's so super slightly safer, but you know every little bit matters. Wall. Gotcha. Shit. I hate that pattern. Good, that's fast. That's a good moment for spin plus spear. You'd have to probably clip the exact moment. Honestly, everything gets kind of blurry when I'm actually playing. Unless something goes wrong, that usually is pretty clear. I'm sure that whole fight in the second phase is really good for the quick spear, but I'm not really sure how to do it, so I don't want to risk it. Do you mean like when she phase transitions to 2? Ah, yeah, I see. I just thought maybe I could time it because I had a full bar anyway. It's like, why not? Spear is pretty meaty. Like, I'm kind of almost surprised I didn't hit it, honestly. It was pretty close. I guess it doesn't stay out though, because, well, it does, in a way. You just can't meaty the end of it because she roars or whatever. Oh. I had a lot of what you call it, leftover straight pins. If you take dice and get hit, does it count? But saved by dice. There was some talk about that actually. I'm pretty sure if you get hit, you get hit no matter what happens, like damage-wise. But there's also apparently you can't negate damage without having already taken damage with the dice anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. Like it'll never block damage on the first instance of damage that you take.
Da, fenestra.
Like it kind of like charges up over how many hits you get hit by. Like every time you take damage, it like charges a little bit more and has a higher chance of proccing. Yeah, it's kind of pointless. It does. It's not entirely pointless. It does increase the crit rate of Wanderers by 0.2%. So, I mean, theoretically it does do something for the run. Although I don't know if I want more crits, to be honest with you. Crits usually screw stuff up more than they help by a lot. It's pretty rare that a crit actually makes me happy. For sure worth it, yeah.
That's fine.
Crits have a much higher chance of getting me hit than helping me, honestly. I can avoid damage on the first hit, but it's rare. From what I've read, it actually has a 0% chance the first hit, but I could be wrong. We do not want to sit. Been a while since I looked up dice statistics or dice mechanics, so I can't say for 100% certainty, but I thought that's what I remember reading, is that it can't work on the first hit. Yeah. Asshole cricket. I hate that cricket. For like getting hit, even if it was allowed with the bubble trigger as soon as you take damage in the run, very unlikely. Yeah, it would. I don't think it can. Yeah. Like I don't know if it. I don't think it literally can at all. Unless you were allowed to like say, I'm intentionally taking hits to charge my dice. But I don't think that's allowed either. Because I know that's like allowed in Hollow Knight, right? To proc one specific accessory that happens when you're at low HP. .7 base chance, that's crazy. Oh god. What's your problem, little boy? Girl? I don't know, maybe that's why he's mad at me. She's mad at me, I don't fucking know. That guy usually doesn't spawn right there. Oh! That increases crit for 1 point. It's it increases it by, from what I read, again I could be wrong I guess, because I apparently am wrong earlier. It increases it by 10% of the base crit chance, which is 2%, so that's like 0.2. Just basically useless, but again, I wouldn't even want, if there was an item that increased my base crit by a huge amount, I wouldn't use it. I don't think. Maybe for some bosses or something, but like, crits are really, really annoying in this game because they stop time briefly, and they can really, really ruin your timing. Like for instance, when I was practicing Brothers the other night, the only times I would get hit pretty often was whenever I'd get a random crit and it would mess up my timing, like jumping over an attack or something. Like I'd be like pressing a swing at the same time I'm trying to jump over something, and so I'd be letting go of jump too early because the crit would have stopped time. Against dancers and brothers, I would not use it against brothers. Maybe against brothers, maybe. And against dancers, it'd actually be really good. Yeah, you're right there for sure. You should use wanderers for bosses, hunters, exploring, collecting. No. I feel like if anything, it'd be more the reverse. Honestly, I feel like wanderers is really great for exploration because it's the ease of pogo and stuff. I don't think I'm changing any strategies really for the most part, unless it's nothing major, at least at this point. I feel like I'm pretty set in stone. Against Nihilith? Crits would suck ass against Nihilith, quite frankly. Crits are awful against Nihilith. In first phase they're great, but in second phase, messing up a timing on something because you're not expecting a crit is really, really hard to deal with. Again, I wish that they would just change crits to be like crits, like they don't stop time. If they didn't stop time, crits would be just awesome. Completely awesome for the most part. But the fact that they stop time for a brief moment definitely gets me hit a lot. I don't really see why they stop time. Again, I think it's another one of those things that Team Cherry likes to do. Like, it's like this is a really... Please press over. Like it's very artistic, like adding the emphasis of the BAM, you just got fucked up, boy, kind of thing. So they wanted to add that time stop to emphasize it, but it's not really good for like a gameplay perspective. Provocative, that's the point. Yeah, but I mean, typically I'm a big fan of gameplay first when I play games. Like, I always found it kind of annoying in a lot of AAA titles where like you'll have a lot of realistic movements in your character, and that's cool for some games. Like I get it for like something like LA Noire or like something that's very story driven, but it's really annoying in like some games. Does doing this challenge make you want to do Hitless in other games? Not really, honestly. Other things that you don't like gameplay wise? There's a lot of minor stuff, but yeah. Oh boy, yeah. I feel like the crest system is a really good idea, just like not I feel like the tools are really restrictive on the jumping, the wall jumping. Yeah, this shit. Yeah, dash jumping is awful. The dash jump should be instant. There should not have a delay before you leave the ground. And the wall jump, I think, could be changed a bit to be more normal. I don't really know the right way to describe it. It has a lot of nuance to the wall jumping and grabbing the wall and stuff that also can get me hit because like I don't know if you were here for my last stream where I got hit on Mount Faye because like has anyone, I know you've all played the game, but like, has anyone ever wanted to intentionally press dash, just dash when you're wall clinging? You get this. It's like, is that useful ever? Like, has anyone ever wanted to do specifically that? No, I don't think so. Most people jump off the wall and then you dash, right? That's what you would. Oh god! That's what most players do. But there's also this other mechanic, which is the scuttle up the wall. This is a very useful mechanic, actually. I really like this mechanic. I think this is a great addition to the game. But you have to hold against the wall and press dash to get it. You can't just press dash or you'll get that. So like on Mount Faye, I was trying to scuttle up a wall and then let go of the direction, because if you hold it for too long, then you go into the spike on top. But I let go too early, so I got dash off the wall and then, you know, smash into an enemy. It's just it's a small nuanced thing. It's kind of annoying. It won't bother your casual average player because they're just gonna get hit and you're like, well, I don't even understand what happened. I'm gonna keep playing, right? You just heal, whatever. Not a big deal, really. 2 streams ago? I don't think that's true. I was pretty sure last stream I got to Mount Faye, got hit, and then I just practiced Act 3 and helped Fade. Yeah, there's so many like there's so many weird things movement-wise in the game that don't feel good. Like the dash jump being delayed feels really weird to me. Like, why is it not just the second you press the button you leave the ground? Like, it's just it just seems like it's clunky for the sake of being clunky. It doesn't really enhance the game. It does give. It's one of those things, again, I think that's really artistic. It gives Hornet more weight to her jump. But, like, it doesn't make the gameplay any better, I feel. Which is annoying. Where am I going? I'd have to think about it more. There's definitely a lot of little small nuanced stuff that really bugs me. Remember when doing Path of Pain wasn't nice dashing into walls? See, I don't know much about the original Hollow Knight anymore, so I can't really weigh in there. Hello. There you go. Took good things from Ori, but not enough. Ori and the Blind Forest, I never finished that game actually. I got semi-far, but I think I didn't like that there wasn't really... I didn't like the combat or anything really. The platform was kind of cool. That's kind of it. I guess that's the main point of Ori. This ruins every boss. Have you tried all required bosses with speed ankles? No. Yeah, I remember that tool. I didn't use it in my vanilla playthrough because it made me too fucking fast. I feel like I couldn't find anything like I wanted to because I was too quick. I kept like running into shit. Yeah, the wall jumping is something that also bugs me a lot that I think could be really, really fine-tuned a lot more than it is. I won't go into it right now because I can't have like a place to show it off, but I feel like I have to fight the controls a lot with wall jumping, make sure that I don't get something that I don't want. Also, This is another thing, but I'm not a big fan of mantling a lot of times. Mantling being like the clinging on the edges and shit like that. I don't feel like it's really that awesome. I think the main gripe with mantling I have is they design a lot of jumps in this game around that you have to mantle it. It's like, why not just let me just land, like make the jump low enough where I can land on the platform in the first place? So I'd have to rely on this mechanic that doesn't always work. And these are not deal breakers, right? I still like the game a lot, for sure. I just find that some mechanics don't always give consistent results. And I find that's been one of the biggest hurdles of learning Hitless in this game, is like trying to figure out what will make the game give me sheesh. What will make the game give me consistent results with like movement and stuff. Like there are some times where I straight up just claw line to a wall because I know it'll grab the wall 100% of the time if I do that, if I'm close enough. Just to make sure I cling to the wall. It's like sometimes if you dash into the wall, you'll cling. Like 99% of the time you'll dash into the wall and you'll cling if you're close enough. And then sometimes you'll just fucking fall. And it doesn't make any sense. I don't know if it's like a bug or what. It's just really weird. Hard to say. Sometimes in Hollow Knight you can't crystal dash or wall jump. The controls are so clunky. Yeah, I just, it's been so long since I played, I don't really remember. So, could be. I really can't weigh in. Let's just left right up. Where are the boys? Where are the flies? Okay. I'm gonna catch up on chat after Miss. I gotta like keep my eyes really peeled here. You guys know how it is. There's usually a chance in here. I could probably dip on this guy. I don't really feel the need to yet. I could have dipped, yeah. Wasn't quite sure what the door was. Okay, this is certainly one of the rooms that I could have gotten. Right would be good. Fine. This is fine too. Close enough that it doesn't really matter too much. I'll have to reset the room orientation though, which is fine. This trick has been so monumental. So glad I saw someone else do this. Oh, this is the perfect room we could get to, so we're guaranteed out on 2, which is great. Oh, okay. Fuck just went off. Fuck. I didn't mean to dash there. That could have been really horrible. Of course. I love Mist. Mist is my favorite. I love that everything just respawns constantly. Excellent. Should be able to dip this guy though. That was a little scary. But there's only, well, there's 2 exits here actually. High or low? Low this time. And we can just dip this guy. Later, dude. Alright, cool. Seven cycles in a hit? What do you mean? We ain't getting hit and missed. Why would we ever get hit there? Let's make sure we equip Barb. What else? That felt really low, actually. Why do you reset the room at the transition? Oh, so the way Mist works in the second half is that... What was that weird ass jump? Am I crazy? Anyway. The way it works in the second half is that you can only... It's supposed to be just 2 rooms, and the second room, it will always be a right exit. Unless you can't get a right exit. If there aren't any right exits for you to take, you have to keep doing rooms in the Mist until you find a right exit. And so... Oh god. I'm gonna stop to explain this. So you do the transition, right? And so you saw that I was going from left to right. It's not gonna look weird on my webcam. I was going from left to right on the first transition, or I was going from right to left on the first transition, and that makes it hard to find right exits because when you enter a room, you're already coming in from the right exit. So the only way to get out of the Mist, a lot of times if you do that, is to get rooms that have 2 right exits. Otherwise you can get caught in the loop very easily, just always entering from the right exit, and you can't get out because that's your exit. You were entering from it. You're not allowed to do that. If you switch it the other way, so like where I make it go from left to right, then I'm entering the rooms from the left side, and the right exits are open because I haven't entered from them. So it's a lot easier to get out of the Mist. It's a lot harder to get unlucky by doing it that way, and you don't lose any of your like progress toward leaving the Mist if you go into the transition again. I don't know if that made full sense. Sorry if it didn't. I can try again later. Whoa. Okay. That was scary. Yeah, Moxus, I had a Mist, the second half of the Mist that went like 7 rooms long because I was just getting unlucky. Because all my right exits were either not there or I was already entering from them, so I couldn't use them. Really, really frustrating. And then coincidentally, the very same day, I watched Upper Casserole streaming because he's been doing like 80% hitless, and I watched him do that trick, and I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck? What did you just do that for?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, you totally just do this." And I was like, "Okay, great. I'm glad that I happened to just watch that guy stream." Because I learned something invaluable, I think, honestly. I don't think I would have learned that for a long time otherwise, because I haven't seen anyone else talk about it, really. Had it too sometimes. I thought I just missed a room. Yeah, same. I was like, dude, I must have done something wrong. But no, you could just get unlucky. and you just get screwed. And that's one way to kind of tilt the luck in your favor more. Is be going back through and making sure that you're entering the first room from the correct side. Yeah, the new patch removed the juggling, and so it's harder to you can't really fix it if you get bad luck anymore. Yeah. I didn't even know about that until it was too late. Like, they changed it before I even got to use it.
Nesvie. Tamiayan.
Vienta.
Vienta. Sketch almost. If I go too high there, it wakes that guy up. Weirdly. If Wander's dash attack didn't pop you up, it'd be kind of good actually. Wenera.
Ghetto. It ends up being one of those things again I have to like fight the controls on because I don't ever want dash attack, but I like dashing. It's really tough. Like I have to like stop my dash really early here and make sure I don't get it. But I don't want dash jump either because it's slow and delayed and doesn't go at a high angle. Could do this, I guess, yeah. Yeah, come back. Yeah, good strategy. I really thought I could Garma. I forgot that you could do that. Why not? It's 3 damage. Hit you can do with Wanderer. Yeah, I like Wanderer a lot. It feels really responsive. I like it for comboing basically with parry a lot. Forgot the Garma. How will I ever win now? Fun fact, do you know when you first encounter Leia, she hums Grandmother Silk's boss music? Does she really? See if they allow damage tanking before they spawn to get extra hits. No, they definitely will not allow that. Yeah, I've seen, I remember you mentioned that before. There's definitely not gonna allow that. That would be super cheating. You can do that on other bosses too, right? Best song in the game right here. Where are you at, robot? Oh, y'all. That's not good. Yep, that's not good. Missed that hit on him. Man, this arena is so cursed, dude. Shit. And you had to choose the worst possible move too, the jump attack. This arena's so cursed. It's so annoying. I use parry in this arena. I really like having Silk Spear for... Silk Spear kills the... You can say this from my liking, subscribe it. Yeah, sure. Silk Spear solves 2 of the waves really well. It's really hard to give up Silk Spear in this area. And I just missed my hit. That's all it really was, honestly. It also makes this guy really easy too. Just blast him like this. I think Silk Spear is just better. The thing about parry is like it's really good it's really good for reactive play, but not very good for proactive stuff most of the time. It also does a little bit less, I think it does a tiny bit less damage. Not by much. I don't think it really matters. Silk Spear you can sometimes just eliminate threats before they even become threats, and that's really useful. And it's definitely the case in this fight where you could do that. Man, that sucks. This arena is like one of the trickier spots. A lot of like weird nuance that can go wrong. Let's see. Did I just not jump high enough? I'm gonna look at the restream real quick. Unfortunate. It's really unlucky, so I missed my hit, and then on top of that, the guy decided to do jump slash, which is the scariest attack he can do. Did I trigger him too early? I missed that first hit, yeah. I might have triggered him to dash too early? No, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, he would have been dead before then. 1, 2, he'd been dead there, and I can usually... So normally if he dies 1, 2, 3, he'd be dead here normally, and I could just wall jump up, get away from that, or dash under it, because I'd just be back on the ground. I was too committed to get the hit. Perhaps I shouldn't have been. Dang. First time today and Hitless, that one not bad. Yeah. I hate restarting Act 1, man. That's the worst. It's the absolute worst. Ugh. I always feel so hopeful when I get to Act 2, like, alright, things are going good, and then I feel like that arena causes a lot of issues. I wonder if I should reroute fighting, or that fight, that first wave maybe. I'm gonna look into it real quick. There's been some, I don't know. Maybe not. If it happens again. Figure something else out. What games are you excited for in 2026? I don't even know what's coming out, honestly. I feel like I haven't been very excited for a lot of games in a while, to be honest with you. So it's hard for me to answer that. I feel like there was one game, but I can't remember what it was. Fuck, what was it? Fuck. I looked away. Waiting for the Cage new Bindi game. I've never played any of those games. They looked interesting, kind of like in a. The aesthetically look really interesting, like Cuphead vibes. But are they like horror games, right? Oh, you know what I'm most excited for? Holy, Slay the Spire 2, that's what I was thinking of. I want to play Slay the Spire 2 so bad. I hope it's good. I really want to play Slay 2. I love playing Slay the Spire. I haven't played it much in a while, but it's such a good game. Want Spider-Man 3 to be announced already? I've not played any of those. I hear they're good though. Any games anyone else is looking forward to? I know you're looking forward to Hypixel, which I guess isn't out yet. Overwolf, I don't really know what anyone else is looking forward to. So. For me, it's definitely Slay the Spire 2. I want that game. I have no idea what else is coming out. I just know that's the one. Oh shit. I watch a lot of Slay the Spire actually. A lot more than I play it, for sure. Watching good people play Slay the Spire is so fun. So interesting. Try to keep an eye on my time here. I think if I have more trouble in that arena again, I'm just going to start trying to figure out a way to route in Sting Shards. The Sting Shard would help in that fight a lot. Like, I've been resistant to it for too long, I think. The main thing is I gotta figure out how to get the money to afford Sting Shards. And I'll have to do the Deep Docks fight a lot earlier than I want. I guess theoretically I could just go back to Deep Docks after making it to Grand Beltway. Which changes a tiny bit, but not a lot. I just gotta be careful, I think. Because I'd also have to get the spool while I'm down there too, and I usually use double jump to cheese it.
Mimiro da Fenestra Catestre Jomanel Mimiro Jomanel
Pushanka. Kietska.
That's fine.
Wishke. Va va. Karkena. Ushke.
Ushke. Interested in where wings meet. Is that a game? I've not heard of it. So I guess not. Winds meet. Oh, Wind. I have seen some of that game. Is that the weird, like, gacha Souls-like? Feels like a weird combo. Pretty sure it's a free Souls-like game. It's a gacha game, right? I'm pretty sure it's a gacha game. No, because it's a gacha game. I'm not interested in the slightest. I don't have any patience for gacha games. I played Genshin Impact for like 40 hours and that was enough for me. I'm #1 gacha hater. Like anime style game? I mean, gacha doesn't mean it has to be anime, but it has gacha mechanics, I'm pretty sure. Or like you can spend real money to get more powerful. One more for the fans? Yeah, whatever, take this. Like, it looked okay, I guess. I don't know. That business model just makes me die inside for gaming. I think it's horrifically bad for gaming overall. Looked it up on the payment. It's for cosmetics like new skins and stuff. I'd have to look into it more. Not pay to win. And does it still operate on like the same type of systems that try to hook a player into playing like every fucking day? Like daily currencies and stuff? 'Cause I just don't want that in my life at all. So raw game with the story and bosses. I'll have to look into it then, if that's true. I think from what little I've seen, it looked okay, but it didn't really grab my attention. There's been a lot of like anime-inspired Souls-likes recently. There's one that came out not too long ago. I forgot what it was called. remember I tried out like the Stellar Blade demo and I really did not like that game either.
Whoa!
Looks like Sekiro. That could be okay, I don't know. I didn't like Sekiro though, I'm like one of the weird ones. I didn't like Sekiro because there's like not a lot of like different ways to play the game, I feel like. Like there's only one weapon. Like there's all the different sub-weapons and stuff I guess, but... But I didn't really click with Sekiro that much. I didn't like some of its gameplay design. I didn't like having to unlock the moves that make the game playable. It's like, alright, use your special parry against this guy. It's like, I don't have that yet. Oh, well I guess get fucked. Felt really weird to me. I think I played Sekiro for like 4 or 5 hours and kind of gave up. But I didn't like the stealth mechanic actually either. I want one or the other. Give me a Souls game or a stealth game. Like I don't really want kind of both. Although I think to call it like a Souls-like is almost arguable at this point, right? Because its gameplay is really different. Like obviously it's made by FromSoft. Where's the deer? I think if I was gonna play another Souls-like that I haven't, I guess, finished, would be like the Liza P DLC. I really want to play that actually. Liza P was pretty fun. I enjoyed Liza P quite a lot more than I thought it would. I thought that game was like gonna be kind of whatever, but it was quite good. Stop it. Later. That was really stupid. I deserved to get hit there, that didn't look the way. This is the problem with going back to Act 1, is like I feel like I play a lot looser trying to get back to Act 2.
Fadastama.
Madon.
Tamio.
Perm torotano. Keskomel sentaso. Madon.
Holy shit. Are you so low? That one spine was like hanging out in the air vent the whole time.
Keskomel. Elobe. Ha! Oh! Ha!
Roger that, Overwolf. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know if I would have forgot it or not, but
Yanara.
Parida sia. Keskomel. Parida sia.
Mio fene.
Keskomel.
Da, finestra.
Parida sia.
alright, I see. Casco Mill. Backflip for no fucking reason. No. That'd be so funny to me. Welcome back, Kirby. Oh yeah, it's not yet. So when I go to Center's Road and this, get down to Act 1 immediately. I won't do all this shit again. Make this look easy? I don't know if I do or not, but... Certainly isn't, though. I'll tell you that. I still think this challenge has been one of the hardest things I think I've done in like gaming. Besides like playing Melee competitively. Playing Melee competitively is probably the most difficult thing I'll ever do. This is definitely way, way, way up there. As far as really fucked up challenges I've attempted. Use your arms, Hornet. Thing is, you love a game so much it makes you mad and you just don't want to stop playing it. I don't think this game ever really made me mad. Sometimes frustrating, sure, but I don't know if I've ever gotten like... I've never like rage quit the game or anything. I'm trying to think of a game I have rage quit. It's definitely happened. usually not because the game is too hard though. Normally it's just because the game is designed like shit. We bind it out here. Ray's up there today, cool. Still gotta wait. Why did my dash not come out? I don't get it. Like, I just don't get it. Like, where is it? Here's my dash input. Where's my dash? Can someone explain it to me? Cause like, it's this shit right here that drives me so fucking crazy in this game. It's like there's so many stupid input nuances that you need to know. I guess because I press jump at the exact same time during a float that you just don't get dash. Like, can someone figure that out for me? I never even let go, actually. Where's my dash? This is dash right here. I held float the whole time. I don't get it. I guess because you press it too early, you just don't get it. Nice. Awesome. Even though I was already floating at that point, right? Like, why? It's just... it's just stupid. Yeah, another fun input thing I gotta worry about. This is what I was talking about before. There's like so many stupid little small input things you have to worry about. Like, apparently if you press dash the second you press float, you don't get dash. Just don't. Like, why? Like, why? I don't know. I don't get it. And it just drives me crazy because it's like I feel like I have really strong mastery over like a lot of the stuff in the game, but like there's always just little stupid small nuances that just fuck you up. Just get you hit for no reason, then you just waste like hours of your time. God. I'm gonna get up for a sec. I'll do another run. I just want to get up and stretch and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. Act 1, dude. It's just... frustrating. Yeah, I guess there's a lockout of time where you just cannot dash during the start of float, but I don't see why that you would make it like that, like, design-wise.
Friend.
Back to the bottom. Act 1 is so painful. New run, yeah. We're back at the bottom in the green zone. Gotta go. Good luck on the run. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, man. Maybe this is the wrong shade of blue. Maybe that's the issue. Or isn't it's crappy blue. Need a different blue. Or a different color completely. I'm down for suggestions on color. This one's clearly not working out. Ooh. Get out of here. Gonna have a bad time, yeah. -1 boss, 20 remaining. Is it actually 20? I don't even know, actually. Well, that's kind of bright, huh?
Nesvir. Fördastana. Regina Fora.
Oh, man. I feel like bosses are not usually where I get hit that much anymore. It's usually the overworld. Purple? I was thinking it was more pink. I guess I can see purple too. Kind of a violet maybe, or I don't know. Someone more versed in colors could tell me. Pink for the W? Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'll do anything to get out of Act 1 at this point. Or, I guess, rephrase, I would do anything for the run for sure. Getting out of Act 1 would also be nice. too low? Guess not. Cool.
Pushanka, nera pash,
Miofene?
goralos, memido,
What do we think chakra is?
Pushanka,
Ooh, we got a Pashanka. That's good news. First Pashanka of the day that wasn't forced. What kind of bug is chakra, you think? We got the Pashanka. We gotta make it a good run now. Hopefully I don't have any weird movement issues. I think that's like the scariest part of the whole run, honestly. The run is goated. Oh man, I hope so. I have let down a few Pashankas, so we'll see what happens. Hornet was not so sure about that silk spear. Oh man. Wait for one more second, maybe get lucky. Alright, we set it up. Did we get it? Oh, I missed the hit. Damn. Would have been the quick call if I didn't miss the first hit on the end. No, 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 no. Should basically just dead though. Yeah. It's spell beast, grrr, yeah. Ugh. I'm even wearing my Sherma drip. Still no luck. I got so much Silksong related stuff for Christmas, it's actually crazy. Not that I'm unhappy, I think it was really cool. A lot of people that I know I was working on this run. Bark, bark. Poor guy. I need to beat the run for that one enemy. That poor bastard is destined and doomed to live his life in an endless cycle of jumping into the spikes until I set him free. He should be my motivation.
Woo!
God damn it, I knew it. Yeah. I'm gonna try one more time. Just being stupid there. This is the problem for me when I get stuck in Act 1 for too long, man. I start to get so antsy just to get to where I was, and I just make stupid mistakes like that. Oh, that's another stupid mistake. Gotta wait for the game to load, because I don't want to do... I need to do Steel Soul to get the shell pouch. Maybe not pink. Maybe, I don't know. It's definitely me. I admit to being a little bit tilted by the last run, where just my dash just didn't come out. It's really stupid. You still can't pause the game. Come on. Violet time? Yeah, maybe. We can do that. Come on. I just want to pause the game and start over. God, I gotta watch all this shit. I have to like look up Violet exactly. See, we threw the Pashanka away. No. Chakra is gonna be so disappointed in me when I see her again. Alright, let's see. Is that like Violet? Let's see. Violet. It's kind of looking Violet to me. Maybe it's too not dark enough actually. I don't know. Figure it out later. That still looks pink as shit, huh? If anyone's got a hex, you got a. Is there a hex code for Violet you can? That's cool. All right. It doesn't even look that much different, honestly. I might toy with it some more once we get to the shaman up top. All right. We gotta lock in. We can do this. It's easy. You just lock in for 5 hours straight. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Once I get to the shaman, I'll have time to copy paste it. I feel like the lighting makes the color look better and worse in certain spots. Why do you choose to be Hollow Knight's Silksong Hitless? I had just played it recently, you know. Can't change it now, it'll invalidate the run. What? How? For me? Oh. Overruled, Predator. Yeah, I think since I had just got through playing Silksong, I kind of wanted to do Steel Soul, and then I ended up wanting to get better at the game overall, and then this kind of happened. All right, let's see. Copy. That doesn't look super violet. It looks more pink. Make it like. I feel like that's more violet, but maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. That's just kind of what it was before, wasn't it? Whatever. Of course Hornet can change color. It should have been like in Metroid when she gets like the Drifter's cloak, her cloak should change color. And when you get Fade Down cloak, it should change again, like getting Varia and Gravity. Coming for you. I guess I never really noticed in this game that it's typically pretty light. Like everything's pretty lit up, which is why the color kind of looks more bright than it does on the thing. I don't get why she doesn't get different cloaks or different crests. That would be interesting. Kind of cool. I guess they just thought that the red was too iconic to her design, which I think they're right, honestly. I'm mostly joking when I think that they should have changed her color. It could have been a decent idea though for the crest situation. Ah! What are you doing? Behave, bug. Alright, cool. Thank goodness. Holy. Like, I know that last run was kind of a walk, but if I could get another Pashanka, I'd really appreciate it. That's fine, I understand. I will say, I think that's the one she gave me the last time where I actually had an Act 2 run, so maybe that's the one, maybe that one's better. Beastfly Pogo was scarier than Mount Fae. This Beastfly Pogo, yeah. I mean, in a sense, kinda, yeah. It's so early on, like if I screw it up, I don't really care that much. It's like mildly annoying, but like, I feel like once you get to Act 2, everything has really high stakes. And it just gets worse from there. Did you used to do the Savage Beast Fly Hitless? Yeah. Because I didn't know that the deliveries were static. Like you can always get the same two to get your quest point. So I needed to find another way to get a quest point, and my decision, which was probably dumb in the moment, was to do Savage Beast Fly 1 and 2. Which weren't that bad, they're not that hard, really. But, I mean, doing a delivery quest is way easier. But yeah, when I did a Hunter's March, I used to go kill Savage Beast Fly in the Beast Crest area, and then later on I would kill the Savage Beast Fly for the quest in Belheart later. Content? What do you mean? You want to do it for the content? I'm afraid we're stuck with this content. Got him, yeah. 13. Oh, wait, one more cycle. No quick kill, but that's fine. That will be cinema. If I ever do all bosses, I'll be ready for it, but until then, I'm kinda... I don't know if I want to do it. Makes me kind of sad in a way that the Bell Beast boss theme is the same as Bell Eater. That feels disrespectful. I don't know how much I'd have to be paid to do all bosses hitless in this game, but it'd have to be a lot, to be honest with you. Same family of bugs. Is that how it works? I know Moss Mother's theme is shared among someone else too. I don't remember which boss. Oh yeah, it's shared among Morwing. Is Moss Mother really the same as Morwing? Alright, alright. What if I just stop doing this shit and just walk? Morwing sucks, so no. What do you mean? I'm sorry. One day I'll free you. Hate that prick. I have more deaths to him than any other boss in this game. Really? I guess that was pre-nerf if I had to guess, because he was pretty tough pre-nerf, I would say. He hits really hard pre-nerf. Post-nerf he's a lot more manageable. He or she, whatever it is. Pre-nerf was crazy. The amount of times I died to him getting staggered. Yeah, that shit's annoying. I think that in this game it'd be... I don't think anyone would complain if they took away a boss hitbox while they were staggered. The fact that the bosses have hitboxes while they're staggered is really, really silly, in my opinion. And I don't think players would really care if they took that away. Two damage as well. Yeah, his contact hitbox, even while staggered, is 2, which is insane. It still is 2, I believe. Like, I think that's the one thing about them they didn't nerf, I think, damage-wise, is that his contact damage is still 2. All of his other damage became 1, I think. But contact damage is still 2. Nice throw. I've never gotten hit by his melee attack, so I don't know if they've actually changed that one to be 1 damage. Maybe I have and I just don't remember. It's probably I don't remember. But I know everything that pre-nerf was 2 damage, which was why he was so hard for people. It's because like you just get it 3 times and you're just dead. And he's really scary to like approach if you don't know how to fight him yet. So it's hard to get Silk. There are a unusually high amount of bosses that basically stunning them counts as them attacking you because they like fall on you and shit. Like it happens in Sister Splinter pretty commonly too for like the people who haven't played the game before. I've gotten hit on Sister Splinter just trying to walk up to her after she was staggered. Because her hitbox is like massive on the ground. Come here. I want to remember him and those snake boys. I never really thought about the snake boys much. Or the centipede boys, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah. Look up. I really want to know if the random time for enemy spawns is something that they intentionally programmed or if it's an unintentional side effect of something else happening in the game. It's a very, very interesting design choice if so. I could easily believe it's an unintended side effect of something, but intentional it seems really strange. 100% of the Hunter's Journal, and they were last entry, I feel. Yeah, I didn't go that hard on the Hunter's Journal. I did enough for News Quest, and that was enough for me. I never 100% of the game though, so I never intended to either. I know that's like heresy to some people. I'm not a big 100% enjoyer. Oh.
Mi offende?
Damn. Close. Trying to think of my least favorite enemies in this game. Basically anything that can fly, I pretty much hated. I think was the real answer. A lot of the control enemies are really obnoxious. Basically, I guess my most hated enemy in the entire game, and part of that's because I've been doing this Hitless shit, was the anything that throws a bell. Actually, is actually the answer for me. If you throw a bell, I wish you the worst in this game. Because I don't know what it is about the enemies that throw bells, but holy shit, they know like a lots of crazy trigonometry and stuff that's gonna like bounce the bell into me from the wall, or just straight up just splits the game out where the bell doesn't ricochet off my nail. They definitely paid off Team Cherry to be the most powerful enemy. Fat boy? Which fat boy? Oh, I missed your first words. You were lucky that you don't have to deal with the craws. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't want to deal with the craws at all. They seem. I know that Hunt and Fede do them, and they seem fine. Like they do just fine in that arena, but they scare me a bit, to be honest. Oh god, I forgot the money at the beginning of the game. Alright, we'll have to get the thing on the way back up. Yeah. I liked having the 3-pin tool. I think the triple nail is pretty good. The triple straight pin. I enjoyed that tool a lot. Ouch. Do we need to do the arena? You can get the triple striping without doing the arena if you come back really late. You can't get what you call it, Threadstorm, unless you have like maybe if you have Silksong you can get it. But with double jump you can get triple pin. I just don't need it for this run at all. Pero Torotano.
Madon.
So I tried to see for a little while if you could get Threadstorm with just double jump, but you can't. Can't get high enough. At least, I mean, maybe you can with some like shenanigans with one of the birds or something, but I don't know about it. Okay, dash attack, ambitious. Make sure I get his money since I'm gonna be short money anyway. I'll probably kill a couple more of the pilgrims on the way to get the other money that we're gonna get here. Once we get Drifter's Cloak. To make up the 30 I'm missing. Come on, you. I don't know if it really matters that much, honestly, but it shouldn't be hard to do. I think the Craw boss is like the last boss I actually fought in this game because I didn't know how to. I didn't know that was like a thing until the very end of the game. He was cool. Honestly, I don't remember him. I think I was just too strong when I fought him, so he got completely decimated. Like, I don't remember him at all. The idea is cool though, like the Crawfather. It's a really cool idea.
Danny Frank.
Madon. Kescomel.
Buenera.
Madon.
Tamia Yen.
Torotano.
It's fine. We're short a little bit of money, it's probably okay. We can make it back later. None of the Act 3 bosses are that difficult. I would disagree with that. I feel like Carmelita was very difficult. But then like Nilets and South were really, really easy by comparison. But then like Lost Lace was very difficult. There was a weird difficulty curve. Oh god. Please jump Hornet when I tell you to. And then like Clover Dancers weren't really that bad either. Like there was a weird difficulty curve because I guess you could do them in any order until Lost Lace. No, this is just annoying. Yeah, I agree with that. For sure. Now that felt like a really, really easy fight on a casual playthrough. You just have to be really slow and methodical. Make sure we get this, otherwise we'll be hella screwed later. DPS race and I won with crits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it... To me, I didn't feel like it was a DPS race, but... It just felt like a weird fight. I respect the fight though. I kind of like the idea that you have to like, you can't touch the ground and stuff. I like that in the other arena, get the mask shard. I think it's further in Farfields once you get claw line. Like the arena, like the floor is gone. Like that's a fun idea. Creates a new dynamic to the gameplay. It's really, really smart. So I like that Nilets was like that too. I just felt like Nilets was pretty easy overall. I don't think they pushed the idea hard. I also had like Aesthetics Grip, which makes that fight a lot easier too. I imagine Aesthetics Grip was like designed specifically for that fight. Sup, fools? Thanks for the cash. Flying enemies? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that Nihilith flies though. In the arena fight, yes, they do fly and they're fucking annoying. I used the shit out of triple nail in that fight, or the triple dart. But I do like that it created a new dynamic to the game. I think that's a really good idea. Some people can find that shit really annoying, and I guess it can be. But I thought it was kind of fun. But I guess I also was using Wanderers, which is like the easiest Pogo Crest in the game. I couldn't imagine doing that shit with like Beast Crest or something. It'd be miserable. Yeah. See, get hit by Gary? Gary. I am unfamiliar with the concept of Gary. God. Why does he do it? The other Enjourners use Wanderers as well. No, I'm the only one that's using Wanderers. Fayday and Hunt Hustle were using, well, they use Hunters. I don't think Hunt's been playing anymore recently, but they use, yeah, they use Hunters. I'll be honest, the more I do this run, the more I kind of come around to it, but I think I'm too deep with this idea to change. I don't think it's worth at this point to change my strategies and stuff to adopt hunter strategies. Or at the very least, well, yeah, it's that, but like, I definitely think I could be like, do both if I were to put in enough practice. Because I was practicing for fun how it would feel to do Lost Lace with hunters, and honestly, it's probably just better, damage-wise. Like, even with the same ideology I used to fight that boss. I just don't want to, like, change anything, because my muscle memory might come back at the wrong moment, you know, and they're like, okay, well, you go for a punish window that doesn't work with hunters, that only works with wanderers, and then suddenly you're gonna get hit, there's nothing you can do about it, you know? Come here! I'm friendly. I just have a weird way of showing that I'm friendly. Yeah, I'm really comfortable with Wanderers, which is why I think I mostly was drawn to it at the beginning. because that's what I use like most of my first playthrough. But I think the more I play this run, I think the more that I agree that Hunters is probably the best choice. I'll admit it. But I'm not gonna use it. Guess the Evo bonus Hunters without ever getting hit is really good. Yeah, it's super, super good. 30% of damage is really, really strong. Not to mention, the Needle Strike that Hunter's Crest has is like insanely strong. Has a lot of application. And the Needle Strike of Wanderers is like complete crap. It's like useless. There's definitely a few segments where like using Hunter's Crest and having like access to Needle Strike would be really strong. Like the Sinner's Road segment I have is, if I got comfortable enough doing it, I think that Hunters would just straight up be better there. It's better for Lugoli, it's better for killing the Roach Dogs. And that's really the only two things that you have to really actually fight with like needle strikes, or just needle attacks. So yeah, I think I'm just too deep to really change anything at this point. And I think I've proven that the strategies are fine. I don't think there's any real reason to change it, honestly. I wouldn't recommend it, Wanderers, to anyone else trying it. If they're comfortable enough with Hunters, I would say that sticking with Hunters is probably the way to go. I just caught this. You just called Fede Fredo? Guess it's a little bit worse for platforming. Yeah, that's true for sure. I think that was like my biggest issue with it. Is like I'm not comfortable with the downward pogo very well. And I think that'd be one of the hardest things for me to get comfortable with. I think I can do it, but I don't really like to. It is Fede, yeah. I think it's funny. I thought you were just going with a cute nickname for him. Good old Fredo. You are Dumby, he is Fredo. Got it. That seems fair. Is hitting that guy gonna screw anything up? Guess we'll find out together. This cycle's gonna be out of sync with the other one now. Let's be careful. Oh, yeah. Come back. We did it. We got the pollet. Widow, consider yourself defeated. Stay over there and think about what you did, I guess. Stop it. Would you quit it? Little diagonal shit. God dang! Okay, my Silk Spirit didn't come out. Holy sheesh! Stop! We get it. You figured out how to play the game. Yes, thank you. Oh god. Oh my lord! What is this? Am I fighting like Widow EX? What the fuck's happening? Yeah, I missed it. This is unreal. Oh, got hit either. Ah! Was I supposed to jump there or what? I hit the bell too. Come on, man. Crazy. Man, I hit the bell too. That's so annoying. Like, please, game. Please. Gosh. Not your day, yeah, for sure. It's been a rough day, for sure. That happened before. Where like I hit the bell, but it didn't happen. What should I have done differently there? It's tough because if I move further to the right, I get hit by the bell over on the right. So I guess I should have jumped there. I really feel like this is gonna work. Like, I mean, my swing comes out, it just doesn't connect until late. This is one frame, by the way, too. Well, maybe not one frame, 1-for-1, but you know. It's as close as it could possibly be to be hitting. It's not hitting. Brutal. This Widow was obviously cursed. Yeah, that was a crazy Widow. Definitely Widow EX. Game of the year, yeah. Ah, brother. Alright, well, I got one more attempt in me. But I'm gonna get up, use the restroom real quick, and then sit back down. So, give me just a sec. I'm gonna BRB and get up. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this has been a tough day for sure. Some days are like that though. It's happened a few times to me. I wasn't sure if you could hit the bells for a long time. Yeah, it's weird that because I'm pretty sure the swing hitbox in this game comes out frame 1. So it's weird to see the hitbox, the swing come out, connect with the bell, but the bell doesn't actually lose its forward momentum for a frame. Like it seemed like it took a frame. Not all crest? I don't know if that's true. I can't really test it right now, but I'm pretty sure all the crests swing frame 1. I feel very, very confident that they do. The only one I'm not so sure about is maybe Shaman. Is there like frame data on this shit actually somewhere? Let's see. Silksong crest frame data. The test on YouTube. Oh, really? Interesting. To look into it more later. Alright, Alright, Moxus, if you're still here hanging out, give me a color, man. We gotta get a good color going. Pink didn't work. Violet made Widow very angry. We need a color to placate Widow. We gotta figure something out. Violet just pissed off Widow. Black? If Moxus doesn't give me a color, I'll go with black, but I'll let Moxus have priority if he's still hanging out. He or she. I assume he, but I guess I shouldn't. Once you go black, he ain't going back. Yeah, that might be true. I feel like black is gonna be really hard to like see, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought that about white. White was actually pretty awesome, pretty good looking.
Friend.
All right, we'll wait until we get to the shaman. I don't know if Moxus has come. Maybe Moxus went AFK. Or for anyone else hanging out has a color, I'm down. I think. If not, we'll go black for sure. Not trying to like call out any lurkers, I guess. Okay, Mossberry. Yeah, this will be the last one I think for a little bit. I might play some more later tonight, but honestly I played longer than I've already kind of should have. So I'm already kind of like screwed on getting chores done, but we'll see. Don't forget this, actually. Ah, man. What sucks a lot of times, I feel like I mean, I do practice quite frequently off stream, and I feel like in practice, like things usually go pretty well. And then like some days are just complete hit or complete miss on playing. Oh shit. I thought for sure that was actually up. Alright, let's see. In black is just... yeah. We might have to change this a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna be... It might just be too dark. Looks a little funky, actually. That looks really funky.
Buenera. Cadestre. Buenera.
What if we give it a tiny bit color? Nice. It's alright. Reminds me of like chocolate, kinda. It has that weird, I don't know, I didn't realize that's brown. Batman? Kinda. Here, if I'll mess with it a little more. Well, I like this. Got a little tint to it. It's just weird because it has a little like weird colors in the other spots that don't really make sense. Dark teal, that's what it looks like to me. Two. What does this do? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I could play like that, honestly. I don't think it stands out enough, personally. By the way, what are you doing here, Overwolf? I thought you were gone. Make it transparent, I guess so. Dark teal is fine. Something like that. I like that, actually. I think that looks good. Go with that for now. I think that looks pretty cool, actually. Like the British? Yeah, sure. That's what I thought too. Yeah. That was exactly what I thought when I saw that too. I was like, yeah, it's just like the British. Welcome back, Overwolf. You just missed me asking for color suggestions. Now we're doing this. Russia?
Benny Frank.
Goroyoshke. You missed the most cursed fucking Widow fight I think I've had in a while. Which did not end in a W. Oh man. We out here posting Expedition 33 gifs now, or pictures. Wee baguette. I don't know if that hit or not, so we'll find out. Did not hit. He would have died there. Or she. That's a hit too late. Yeah, it did. What's up, Giller Cheese? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. It's been a rough day for Hitless on this end. Say that. It's some noodles. Oh. Is that you, Kirby? Cheese griller? Dude, I could go for a grilled cheese right now. Pretty hard, honestly. Sounds really good.
Woo!
All my homies love Belbies? Yeah. Belbies is pretty great. Yeah, she had to check the, so my back gate has been kind of screwed up, and it fell apart. Or mom, no, it's my girlfriend, yeah. The back gate has been messed up for my backyard. It blew over in the wind last night. It was like super stormy. We had to like make sure. We had to make sure that that it didn't fall over again before my dog goes out there and escapes. See now what could you've done over Wolf. Oh, holy rosary. Whoa, got a little close to there, my friends. Holy. Look up. How can they throw a spinning knife like that? I mean, I don't know. People throw like axes and shit too, right? I can believe a knife. Oh. No handle. I mean, maybe they have like one end that's not sharp. So they can grab it and throw.
Regina Fora.
Okay. Has she been stunned yet? I just stunned her, duh. Help, I'm lost. Stun 2? Where happened to know? Help! I just want to get back to Act 2. Everything blurs together. Everything's blurring together again. Yeah, Lace defies gravity pretty well there. Can't trust you. Oh god. Do the knives not have handles? Kinda look like they do, actually.
Mio finne?
Didn't see that Dark Room was the way all the time. We don't know that for sure yet. We'll see what happens. I know for certain Violent wasn't it, because it really pissed off Widow, for sure. Widow was not happy with the Violet. Made the first green color, yeah. You were the first one that chose green for sure. Predator wanted just black initially, but I don't think that'd have been really hard to play. I think it looks really distracting actually. The lines in her cloak that are also black already, like don't change color, so they stand out really hard. You'd have to match, I think, the color of that black for it to work. Also, in the Lost Lace Hitless. Oh, that's true, yeah. Isn't that too? I guess. You see it come back down there to Tommy just for a second? Okay.
Madon. Senta so. Ha! Oh! Ha!
Fadastam.
Memino, lelo, parida sia.
Da, Finistra.
Keskomel,
Tamiayan.
parida sia.
Oh god. You played Mario 64? Yeah. Not 100% of it, but I have beaten that game before. It's been a really long time since I played it last. Still, to this day, one of the better 3D platformers, I feel. Like, at least in controls, like, it's actually crazy. Obviously the camera is not amazing by today's standards, but like, the control you have over Mario in that game is actually insane. It's really fun watching good players play it. That's the game that got me into Odyssey. I've never played Odyssey. I haven't played a lot of newer Mario games. Like, I don't even know what the last Mario game I played was. It might be 64. How sad is that? I never played Galaxy, any of the Galaxy games. I never played Odyssey or Wonder or any of that. I've only heard good things about Odyssey though. Team Hero only Odyssey and 64. Dang. To try the Bowser Fury thing, but it was kind of boring. I heard that was pretty good. I don't really know much about it, though, to be honest. I think most of the Mario games I've played are like not the platformers. I like Paper Mario a lot, and Thousand Year Door. I don't like any of the other ones after it though. They all seem kind of lame. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is like super good though. Huge fan of that game. Like the gameplay is really fun, the writing is really fun and witty. Like I don't know, that game is just awesome. If you haven't played it, do yourself a favor. That guy always seems so sad. I feel like this elevator is kind of messed up in a way, because like, I don't know if every bug that lives around here could fit in it. Like the shopkeeping Bellheart's not fitting in that shit. Chakra fit? She might be too tall. She might have to like crouch down and fit, but I don't know if she'd want to do that. Probably one for the small hunters? Yeah, maybe so. Well, those guys are pricks though, they don't deserve the elevator. Except for the one that lives in Bellheart. He's cool. I don't remember that guy's name actually. Almost fell on those spikes, dude. Hey, I ran shards on these. So feel like Chakra travels around by just jumping everywhere though. Like she's crazy fast. Let's see if Widow likes green. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully at least it doesn't piss her off. Or we could be neutral on green. Just she just went enraged last time. Crazy. I think I went too fast. Did I go too fast? I did. It's so silly. Game design. She's like a bull when they see red. Yeah, but I guess it was forgot what color it even was. Pink? She did not like pink. Or violet, I guess it was really. Damn it. Get away! Okay, thank God. Double vertical bells into a diagonal bell? It's just so fucking cursed. Holy shit. Alright, we're on our way, I guess. Only 5 diagonal blow better than 200 last run? Yeah, she went real hard last run. She knew the strategy against me. She went to YouTube and looked up a strategy guide against Torrent. Alright, I'm gonna BRB and use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I made it back just in time. Alright. They suffer as much as you. Yeah. True, true. Meow.
Buenera.
I wonder why they don't make it where the quest for Pavo appears, like the Dono quest, without having to talk to him, but the first part of the quest could just be go talk to Pavo. Like, it's so weird. I didn't know for a while, learning this run, that you had to talk to Pavo to get those to appear. So strange.
Benny Frank. Cadestre.
Serraka.
Mio fene.
It's interesting, the first 10 splits, which is not a lot of the run, takes like 40 minutes, which is quite a bit. These first splits are so long.
Whoa.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Cricket? That's what I thought. Good cricket. Not that way.
Da, Fenestra.
Woohoo! Fine. You have anger management issues, brother. Whoa. They're very hungry. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I'm being insensitive. Shit. Wee. No. Whoa. Teal is working. It's working out alright. I don't know if I'd call this... You think this is teal, though? I don't know what dark green officially would be called. I thought teal was more like bright, though. Is it true that most Americans eat McDonald's for breakfast? I know that I don't. I am a big McDonald's hater. I feel like they have long been terrible. I used to like their breakfast, honestly, because it was like cheap. You used to get like a sausage biscuit for like $1. Now it's like $2. Crazy expensive. We're good. Not true. What's not true? Oh, that. Yeah, I don't think most people do. Some people do. I know that McDonald's stays a lot busier than I think that it should be. I think that humans should not consume McDonald's for the most part. Like, I like won a bunch of free McDonald's food, and it was like actually still hard to justify going there. The food was so terrible. I mean, it is true that a lot of Americans eat very unhealthy. That is 100% factual. I don't know. I think it's just everything's expensive here right now. Everything's so expensive, so like people are just eating shittier and shittier because it's like the only option they have. And a lot of people don't know how to cook. I think that's a big thing too. A lot of people don't know how to cook for shit. Like they can't buy like, you know, a few pounds of chicken and make it into a meal. They just don't know how to do it. So yeah, a lot of people eat out all the time. And it's extremely expensive here. I'm sure it is over there too.
Quesco.
Or use that weird 4-time payments for fast food. Oh god, that sounds so dystopian. Like if you have to like incur debt to eat food, it's like, or at least fast food, there's a problem for sure. It's not plausible. The U.S. population has over 500 million. That's over 250 million have McDonald's for breakfast. I mean, yeah, it's probably not happening, but at the same time, I see. Whenever I pass a McDonald's, they usually have a pretty long line. It always makes my heart sink a little bit. Makes me sad for people. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Ada!
think having to pay off a fast food debt is something else, though. Always imitate. There you go. So you know another move. Each crowd plays like a mauler event. Empty? Like fast food places are empty? Come on, bro. There you go. I don't know if he can throw it 3 times in a row. Yeah, fast food is pretty predominant here. A lot of people do it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't eat fast food at all, but like it's pretty rare. When I hear about Dystopia, the UK wants to employ an AI to track drivers, ensure they are en route and not out of the norm. I mean, we kind of so I used to manage like a pizza place, and like they had trackers on like your phone essentially, where they could see where you are. And like one guy, there's been many people getting in trouble for like stopping to like get food or something on deliveries. We had one guy get fired because he did it so much. That's been happening essentially. Not AI, I guess, but I mean, there've already been trackers and stuff in people's vehicles for delivery, not just for pizza. Okay, didn't see me. That was pretty close actually. Oh, got him. You guys are a simulation for hell, so you don't count. That's a little weird, I think. What's up, Marcos? How's it going for you? It's been a rough day for us here. Almost 4 hours in, we're trying to get back out of Act 1. We've had a lot of runs die in Act 1 today. We didn't get very far in Act 2 either. We got to the wave encounter, or the fault waves. We're trying to get one good run off the ground. This will be the last attempt I give it for a little bit though, I think today. I might come back later and play some more, I'm not sure. But I think for now, this will be the last one. Reset the room. Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, miss, be cool, be cool, be cool. Could be pendulum, no pendulum. Okay. That wall trap is scary. I'll make sure. Sometimes it's really hard to see the traps on the ground. I should always go up here if I can, just in case. Up would be cool. Thank you. Pendulum is a little scary. Alright, where are the flies though? Oh my god, hello. Alright, so this is the situation where we want to go back through the transition. So you'll see what I'm saying. It's like, so you enter here, and you're already on you're already on the right door, so you can't exit out this way, but you need a right door to get out eventually. So we'd rather reset it this way so you can get out a right door. It doesn't matter as much for the first room, but it matters a lot for the second room. This is tall room again? Wow. Fuck. I'm actually surprised I was able to see tall room twice in a row. Also, where are my flies, dog? They can't be up there. There's nothing else for them. Did I miss them? Must be at the bottom, I guess. Tarim sucks, man. Up? Up's not great. I'm tempted. I think I'm just gonna do it. So up sucks because you can. There's a 1 in 8, I guess 1 in 7 chance you get a room that you can't exit out of, and if we do end up hitting that room, we're really screwed. So I'm just gonna reset those. You can enter back and forth through the transition as many times as you like. It doesn't hurt anything. And I'd rather see another room that I can get a different exit from, because up could be really bad. This room is guaranteed out on too, so this is one of the better rooms we could get. It's not my favorite room because of how cramped it is to fight the ghosts. Shit. Down is fine. We'll just probably dip on this guy. Well, can we? I think so. Yeah. Trying to make sure there wasn't another ghost waiting for me down there, but I don't think another one can spawn there. This is... man, this is looking cursed. What room is this? There's 2 right exits in this room actually, so we need to check. And it is... yeah, okay, cool. That's good. This should be it. I don't think I can be wrong here. We can double check though, just in case, because the angle is kind of bad. Okay, yeah. Yeah, cool. Cool. I think I made the right call by not taking that up exit. It would have been hard to get to the top of there to begin with. That's a pretty sketchy exit to get to. And I wouldn't have guaranteed we got out on time, so. Much rather just roll the dice again on the transitional period. The transitional room, transitional period. For Tara, maybe it's useful to have Silkstorm. I mean, it would be okay. I don't think it would change enough. And also I'd have to like get Silkstorm, which would be really hard. I think most people that get Silkstorm, Threatstorm, whatever, like they go there pretty late to get it, so it's a lot easier. It'd be pretty difficult for me, I think. I don't think it would be worth it. Silkstorm, Threatstorm, whatever, would be useful at some punch for the run for sure, but I don't think it's enough to reroute anything currently. All right. quite ahead in one of my robotics projects, C++ and stuff. Man, I don't remember much about C++ anymore. That's been like, I studied that in like high school, and I'm like, that was like 20 years ago. Do this all day. That was kind of scary. I'll take it. C++ is just very useful for the type of development I do, so I really need to go at it. You're trying to tell us you're older than 25? Yeah, dude. I'm 37. I'm an old gamer man at this point. Again with that ending, yeah, it was a little sketchy, but just stay out of her way. I've had it happen enough times now where it's a little sketchy, but just don't try to punish it. Sometimes she jumps in a weird way where it's hard to tell if she's gonna throw left or right. You're older than me. Some old gamer gentleman in here. I'm 21. Hey man. Enjoy your youth. Seems like you're doing the right thing. You're learning all you can. Set yourself up. Turning 18 in May. Yeah.
Buenera. Regina Fora. Fadastama.
Vienta!
Enjoy it. Enjoy the youth. Enjoy eating anything you ever wanted to put in your body and not having consequences. I miss that the most, I think. My body's long been like, dude, stop putting this shit in your body. You're not growing anymore. You cannot use these calories. These calories are going straight to your ass. There's no way around it. You still do that? Yeah, I try to. Still, it's so fun. Yeah, it's fun. Some places, some ways it's cool, and some ways it's not, you know. Responsibilities and shit. Yeah, I've had to definitely like I managed to lose like 30 pounds this year, so I had to like stop eating as much. I think I'm having the most fun student. It's like the perfect mix between freedom and not okay, not okay much responsibility. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to like full commit to something yet, right? So you kind of have enough free time to have some fun, I guess. I guess I don't know. I mean, I'm making a presumption for sure. I don't know how like busy your school schedule is or anything. Hopefully not. I feel like people who have to focus on school too much like get burnt out really fast. Not too much, yeah. Engineering school is very intense. Yeah, I would imagine so. That's what I was kind of thinking. I don't know how much free time you actually get. One, two. What the fuck is that one? That line was so hard to see. Holy shit, longest phase 2 ever. Holy jeez. Okay, man. You punks. No, I can't track which one I was hitting either. It's really annoying. Why is that one so hard to see? Holy, get me out of here, man. This place is scary. Yo, what's up, Peppy? How are you doing today? You look tall, I'm gonna guess 6'3". I am actually exactly 6'3". Maybe not exactly, I don't know. I am 6'3" then. Yeah. Sketchy. It felt weird. I don't know. It was just really long. It's a super long fight. Super long one. It's annoying when they go to the same spot like that, because the ideal strategy is to track one and just focus on hitting him. But if they do that, then they do the middle thing. You can no longer tell which one's which anymore. Just have to hit them. Bit annoying. Not a game breaker or anything, but oh god. Dismantling, please. That'd have been a new way to get hit. Oh, just over there screaming. It's so crazy. Alright, good. Good. No. I ain't falling for that shit. Sometimes the bells just go through your fucking nail, it's really annoying. Nail, needle. Alright, good fight, good fight. Distance, baby, don't say it. This makes me realize how poor this day has gone. Why am I getting hard fall there? It happened the other time too. It's really weird. Oh yeah, I learned something the other day too. You can do that. It's consistent. Makes that guy no longer a problem. Speedrun, someone will have to do multiple hitless runs a day to get the best time. They can have the speedrun. They can definitely have that. I do not give a single shit about speedrunning this. How's your back? It's been kind of bad today, honestly, but sometimes it's just like that, man. I appreciate you asking, though. Hopefully it'll get better. I'm not sure what I did to mess it up again. It just keeps coming and going. The pain. Hope you've been doing well, Peppy. Shapata.
Yanara.
Ooh wah, ooh wah. Get blasted. I swear I always get the crit like on the last hit. It's really weird.
Has been? Nah, finished.
I think what keeps me going a lot when I have like bad days like this is like I really enjoy watching a lot of like really good speedrunners. And a lot of the other people play other games too, but like I was watching I don't know if anyone's familiar with like JC, the speedrunner. He does a lot of like old retro games. Like that guy is so good, and like there'll be some days he'll stream for like 4 or 5 hours and not get out of like the first 2 or 3 stages of whatever games he's playing. So, and if it can happen to him, he's like a legendarily good player at legendarily good speedrunner. If it happens to him, it can happen to anyone, you know. So I try not to get too discouraged. We have days like this where it's kind of tough just to get out of the first bit of the game. Doing online training, it's going hard, but hopefully the work is worth it. Hopefully so. Hope that goes well for you, Pippi. Reflection of the poster has the best view here. I got, I don't know if you can see the poster back there, but it's actually another Silksong thing I got from a buddy of mine for Christmas. That's a later present. It's a Silksong poster and a Celeste poster. Celeste is a really good game that I enjoyed a lot. Kind of like moving so you can see it like here. That's the Silksong one, and that's Celeste. I moved a little bit of stuff around to make it fit last night. Boom, boom. Ow. Oh. Thought it was a movie poster. No, it's definitely a Silksong poster. It's got Hornet and Lace on it. And a lot of other characters too, actually. It's pretty far away. It's kind of hard to see, I bet. Definitely not ever taking it off the wall anytime soon, though. I'm not afraid I'm having another accident, like, and snap one of my figurines into a billion pieces again. Did you manage to fix the Hornet? Yeah, she's fixed now. I had some super glue, and it worked out pretty well, actually. I'm not gonna move her to show you, so sorry in advance, but she got better. I don't know if my webcam has like a zoom function that might work, but don't worry about it later. I'll have to check that out at some other point. Funny how we didn't notice the damage. I didn't show it. When she snapped, I kind of was trying to make sure I didn't lose any pieces of her or something. Fine. Have it your way. I don't want to see her, just make sure she's okay, yeah. That's very thoughtful.
Nesvir,
Ah, ulema.
Kadastama.
Model wendume.
Oh. You can kind of see her. She's very tiny, like right here. Keep her safe. I trust that she is fixed. Yeah, she's much better now. It really was. I don't know. I was pretty upset that she broke, and it's completely my fault. Like I don't know. I got gifted something really cool, and like it just immediately breaks. I didn't have it for a full day before I managed to drop it and break it. God, 2 claw maidens, one in each room. Okay. Keska. I just think it's funny how much
Yanara.
Silksong and Hollow Knight stuff I've gotten for Christmas. Not that I'm complaining. A lot of cool stuff. Whoa. Okay. Hey. Come here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, kinda want that. Oh yeah, why's the last hit? Shit. She failed the challenge IRL. Yeah. She got hit. She hit the ground. That's my fault though. She was depending on me to catch her. Yo, what's up, Haunt? How are you doing today? Thank you for the good luck. This will be the last attempt of the day, I think, for now, at least. Today's been a rough day for runs. So sad because I just found out that the Hollow Knight 9-year anniversary was entirely planned for, and I was planning since 80% Hitless to do something for it. I found out it was planned for a month ago. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks, man. I didn't realize they had like a big event like that. Like kind of like AGDQ or something, but for Hollow Knight. Whoa, you spit really fucking far. That's first out, actually. Do this cool big ass event where it's a marathon of all the different cool ass runs. I haven't heard of that before. I guess that's different from the one Fede was talking about, because Fede participated in one recently too. They also do a relay race and swap between different runners. That sounds cool too. I'm sorry, man. That does suck. You didn't, couldn't get in. Do they do it every year? speedrun Discord. I don't think I can fit it at 6-hour run this late, so yeah. What are you gonna do? They do, but I'm not like that rusty now compared to a year's worth. I gotta focus on Mount Faye for a sec, sorry. Mount Faye has been kicking my ass, man. Always something going wrong. I guess in particular one room is really, really horrible. The rest of it's kind of fine. Ow. Should still be fine. Yeah, it's this next room that's always such a pain in the ass. Particularly just the last part of it, really. That last part's just so annoying. Alright, good. Alright, cool. Good enough, eh? Nothing went wrong or anything. Just scary as always. Whew. Thank you, thank you. That one room with the water at the bottom after the spikes is just, that spot is just so annoying. I feel like the randomness of the bug heights can cause a lot of weird issues. Alright, let's keep it going. Still don't trust where to drop here. I think it's like right here, but I just... I'll take the extra 10 seconds. It's all good to me. Thank you, Peppy. I really wish you could just like choose any fast travel from a fast travel, so like fast travel to the other fast travel. Minor thing, I know, but come here, friend. Thanks for the silk, nerd. Lore-wise, it makes sense because Citadel didn't really like Bell Beasts, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not saying like have the Bell Beasts like show up in all the same elevator spots. Just like if I can get to the Bell Beast, just let me like choose where to pop out, which elevator to pop out at, because like it could presume that I could get to them. Like the lore makes sense. Yeah, you're right about that. I agree with that. But from a gameplay perspective, I just feel like it's a little bit of like waste of time to me when I travel to and from the Citadel to anywhere else. Again, that's a very, very minor thing, I know. I'm a bit of a griper, I'll be honest with you. But I do find in games and many things in general, like a lot of small things like that eventually add up to be really annoying. Enemy falling on top of you is so scary. Yeah, it works pretty consistently though. I'm glad because that encounter is actually pretty ass otherwise. Being able to skip that encounter is really nice consistently. Luckily they don't have they don't contact damage you for a little bit. Time to farm. Everyone's favorite segments coming up. Lots of farming. Six more of these. Bye, Ada. Bye, Ada. I can't wait for a world record to be decided by like Ada being asleep or something and not being able to leave the fast travel fast. At least the music here is good. It's no Cogworks, but you know. How many words are blacklisted? Not very many. I think only one word is blacklisted right now for, you mean like Twitch chat? Oh shit, this ad. For Twitch chat, I think it's literally just one word right now, which has been keeping the bot spammers away. There's been a couple that have come up, but y'all don't see them anymore at least.
Oi!
Oi.
Oi! Ahoy! Oi!
On YouTube? I don't think anything's banned on YouTube, honestly. Unless it's like by default. Why do you say that? Or why you ask? Can't say certain words here, really.
Oh, I suppose.
I was about to ask which one, but I guess that makes sense. That it would not work. Why am I sitting here? Oh, that was stupid as hell. Amazon Prime, yeah. Thank you, Overworld. We don't have to do that, though. I guess we go... remember, like... I'm so used to not doing this shit. This feels weird. Yeah, I don't really want to shill. I appreciate any support for sure, but I don't want to be like in a DSP situation begging for subs and stuff. Or any of the other people that do that, I guess. Oh, this really sucks. I'm gonna have to like travel back out of here. I guess I could sit at the bench here so I don't have to travel between the spool. I want these actually. This is weird. I fucked up by sitting on that bench. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, let's sit here. I'll just sit there and then have to travel from far fields again.
Imagina fora. Mio fene? Da, fenestra.
Definitely messed up my routing a little bit sitting at far fields, but it should be okay. Could not say this much is on YouTube, really? Crazy. What's up, Prism? How are you doing? Oh, maybe Hitless is a banned phrase or something for some reason? That's kind of weird. Alright, let's get out of here. There's gonna be a guy here I need to remember. Not used to taking this route. Just avoid him. I'm good. Got a decent run going. We can make the best of it. This is the best run we've had all day, so let's see where this takes us.
Hironare. Imagina fora. That's fine.
Masahambahe. Let's see what bird patterns we get. 2 birds, okay, I'll stay here then for now. Come here. Gotta farm some more birds. Fun. Yeah, it's dark green. Which I think looks pretty cool, actually. You're a bird. That was a little sketchy. Yeah. This is actually the one spot in the game I feel like using the big UI is like actually kind of scary. Hard to see them sometimes. The camera's so zoomed in. Okay. Do not want to get hit on the birds. One more set. Holy shit. Okay, bird. These birds are scary, dude. Hornet, she got hit so much she turned emo. That's true, yeah. I like the mods that change the cloak. I do too. I think it adds a little bit of spice, and I don't know. It's just kind of fun to play with. It's also kind of a cool way to, like, you know, if people want a certain color, like you can do that for people. Get out of here, bird. Four is good. Another 4 drop at least. Good. That'll work. Guess the 3 would work too. Oh! Alright, basement time. What kind of matches theme? Yeah, I guess in Greymoor it does, yeah, that's true.
There's a hole?
Catestre.
Itamona. Hey, what's up?
Mi offende? Nesvir?
I want to say no here. I don't think I need the money anyway, actually, so
Husband?
that's fine.
Ba?
Try to get the drink for Silk.
Masahambahe. Kosambena hatana. Belharo.
Eto.
Eso. Hey.
The thing didn't make any noise when it aggroed me. Weird. Thank you, Cockfly. No takers on the ant down there? Okay, there you go. Good. Good basement. Why they have so many silk, I don't know actually.
Hey. Osom.
Hironare.
Masahambahe. Sobaha.
Chobaha. When I get to Belhard, I'm probably gonna get up for a sec, take a little break. Before we get started in Shellwood. Alright, I'm gonna go BRB for a minute or two. I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. So gonna chill a little bit longer, but get back on it soon. Whoa. Yo, Marcos, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate that a lot. It's been cool having everyone hanging out, talking, and all wanting to see the run. Didn't know I could subscribe with Prime. Yeah. Oh man. It's actually like a big me now. It took me a while, some time to figure it out. Yeah. I don't have Prime myself, so I can't sub to anyone. Or I could, I guess, but not for free. Yeah. Good job, Overwolf. Thank you. Thank you for doing the shilling for me. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh shoot. Let's not close the chat first. Alright. We gotta focus for Shelwood too, because Shelwood's been pretty cursed lately. Okay. I guess I didn't hit that guy. It's free money? Yeah, I guess so. It's definitely kind of free. You do have to pay for the money to, you know, with Prime, I guess. Yeah, true. Be funny if Hornet was running and she trips some like Smash Brothers Brawl stuff. I don't know. That shit gives me nightmares still. Alright, good. That room's a tiny bit scary. They're on the crickets. Regardless, Marcos, I do appreciate it. And anyone else who's subbed and supported, I really do. From the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate it. I appreciate everyone just simply being here as well. And talking and hanging out. Yeah. It's made it a lot more fun, for sure. Where's purple at today? Yeah, that's a fine spot. Didn't die. Run. Okay. He always manages to find a way to die later, though, which is funny. Oh, fuck. Guess that's not fine. Not fine anymore. Let's run. Alright, cool, I guess. I guess the strat was just let them handle themselves. I'm so scared of those bugs, but they have the, like, self-preservation instincts of... I don't even know what, man. Oh, maybe I can get around that guy, but I guess not. Other one. Purple bug is fast, yeah. I don't like fighting those guys. They're pretty scary for me.
Da, finish. Kadastama.
Kure. Thank you. Bye-bye. Stick bug. A stick bug. Thank you. I didn't like that jump. Didn't want to gamble if the claw line was going to hit there or not. Sometimes claw line will just throw you straight up into an enemy and kill you. Alright. Swap to this, I need to open like this. Yes, cool. the other one? He just dipped on you, brother. Sorry. Switch to this and that. And it. Later. I jumped just a little bit too high. Oh.
Yanara.
Toro, please.
tiny bit scary. Damn, they beat the shit out of that guy. Oh shit, I saw him back there actually. Alright, let's not forget parry this time. We're good, yeah? Good, they didn't waste any hits on those guys. Good, good, good. Leave him alone, he's fine. He's chilling. They're bullying. Close. I hate when they hit the thing like that. I don't know if it's gonna screw things up or not. Deviated. Fucked up. Oh god. That's not the right plan. It's just a dash, not jump. What's up, Teffy? Yeah, that was where I normally press dash or press double jump, and it scared the shit out of me. I had a plan that I didn't follow through correctly. It's okay, we made it through. Made it through. It worked out. Too far. Too far. How many channel points is the tequila shot? I don't have tequila, so keep that on the keep that on the back burner. perfectly. The real question would be, how many channel points to parry that explosion? How many subs? The right price, I'd do it. I'm a poor student, Dutch. I feel that. Not the student part, but... Alright, Sinners Road coming up. Probably the longest segment. One of the longest segments in the whole run. Switch to Silk Spear, should be good. We need to get Silk though, forgot. I'm just gonna make ingredients. Just buy a thing. I need at least 8 Silk, I think, going into the spot. Into Sinner's Road. I don't want to not have it. Nor do I want to sit here and try to farm these guys. I don't like farming the little flies, honestly. I feel like something bad could go wrong, but I don't look like an idiot. Hotfly went through space and time to get there. It was definitely a more precise hit that time. Give me the money. Reset here, to reset the aggro and the dog in the cage. Alright, fill up on Silk before we go fight Wiggly. I'm definitely getting these shards. It's not a lot of shards, but it does add up. Yeah, ask Jim, apparently. Thank you, Crit. I didn't want that last Silk anyway. Nice. Good fight. I'm actually surprised that last hit killed them, honestly. I was expecting that to hit him one more time. I'm gonna get back to 8 silk hair. We've enough to fight the guys that are harassing Pill, I think his name is. See that Shard try to bait me over there? To the Chalamet guy. That'll work.
Yanara.
Woohoo!
Nesvir.
Always the last hit, come on! They're gonna give me crits, at least make them fucking useful. Shit. It's always the last hit, dude. There we go. If you stop insulting it, maybe it will. If it would start being useful, then maybe I wouldn't have to insult it. I'm glad I didn't hit that guy, actually. I've had bad experiences with that particular rat. Catch 22, yeah, I guess so. Remove the freeze frame on crits, suddenly they're just straight good. Like there's no downside whatsoever. That's very slow on this stream, shouldn't matter though. Whatever.
Catestre.
Minna no. I actually wish I had Silk to blast this guy in here. It's kind of far away now, it's fine. I think. Oh, it's not. I hate that guy. Alright, whatever. We made it. Made it out of here alive. Alright. It's almost Garmon time, guys. Holy shit. That little prankster. I gotta go to Enclave, yeah.
Oi.
Hoy. I forgot the sub.
Oi.
It's fine.
Ahoy. Oi. Oi. Oi.
Kormosa. Ben
Oi.
vetramiayan.
Ben ventron delonia.
Oi. Oi. Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Oi.
Rolo. Nera.
Oi.
Alright, time to go to the marrow. Almost into Act 2 it looks like. Not for another probably an hour and a half-ish. It's a bit left to go for sure. We're definitely in the... I'd say this is like the halfway point of the run as a whole. Do not sit there, holy.
That's fine.
Renamin. Oh,
Ben
rala.
Frank.
Renamin. Oh, nera, nera, la.
Kadastama.
Oh, shomana, nera, nera, la.
Yo, we match.
Nera, lela. Oh, rala. Hello, Grentavren.
Alright, time for the Rasher. Time for Garmond. Actually, we're not even gonna see Garmond with my new strategy. I'm just gonna like despawn him. I should have sat at the Grand Beltway.
Era.
Bellheart.
Nera, Marden.
Nesvia.
Scamarabo. Againable.
That's fine.
Scamarabo. Againable.
Buenera.
Scamarabo. Marden. Veladala.
I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't care if it costs me a little bit of time. I'd rather have these in this segment. Just in case. Once again, it felt a little weird there. I'm not taking any chances on that. We usually have so much time after the Rasher. Usually we have like 2 pips left at the end of Rasher, so I'm not too worried about time. If it does get a little tight, I can just kind of gun it, so it's not a big deal. The Garmon strat will take a tiny bit longer. but I think it's totally worth it. To avoid dealing with that guy ever again. Nice hitbox. Make sure we don't damage the Rasher. That'd actually be kind of bad right now. I missed him. I will go get these two over here real quick then. They're just free. Gives me the extra silk I kind of want for this part too. Where's the other one? Shit, that's what I was afraid of. Later. I got 2 extra cloaks, I don't need those guys. And I have the silk I think I need. Go up here, then we just leave. Let him do his thing. He won't kill them, so we'll still get the cloaks later. But I don't think he'll show up again when we come back. Just what I want, in particular. That guy's causing me problems. This little thing will be back there. Cool. Now we just gotta get a little suck off this big guy. Just to make it safe as possible. Alright, cool. Should be fine. Alright, cool. Definitely took a little longer than normal, but still have a bit of time left. It's not like it's the end of the world. And we got 13 still. Yeah, that's what we needed. Have to sleep. It's 1:23 for us. Have fun playing. See you. Thanks for hanging out, Peppy. Hope you sleep well. Take care.
Megina Fora.
Goro.
Cadestre.
Yeah, it's late for a lot of you guys, isn't it? I know for you, Predator, and for Overwolf, it's gotta be late. $4.25, goodness gracious.
Da.
Yeah, it's so damn late. I was actually up till 2 yesterday in the morning, and it felt like that was super late. Hello. Oh right, I need to actually go to Enclave. Shoot. Oh, it takes so long. I have to drop off the cloaks for the money. I don't know if I need the money just yet anyway, but just want to make sure I can pick up the quests that I need as well. I just want to do everything in the same order all the time,
Oi!
just in case it matters.
Oi! Oi!
Oi!
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Yes.
Oi! Oi!
What's your big head?
Ahoy!
Oi!
Benny Frank.
Praveen, Praveen.
Alright, last needle upgrade.
Oralo.
Nesvir.
Welianis.
Later, Plenty. I don't know if he'll de-aggro or not. Missed my third hit on him. Yeah, I should probably get out of here. Going down this way feels really weird. That's not the right way though, huh? I feel a little lost, honestly. Music is going real hard. Alright, we're gonna be really fucking slow. Alright. Guess we'll take it back up. Hey guys, just drop it in to say hello. This one guy over is gonna respawn, so be careful. I don't know why he respawns in particular, it's really strange. Alright, let's try this again. That's more like it. Yeah, that guy just always respawns. It's really strange. Even creeps feel like bosses. Yeah, if everything, when everything has the terror of like ending your run, it's like, and you just, I don't know. I'm so comfortable with what I know. Whenever I have to like do something in a weird way, like it just completely throws me off, and like I just don't remember anything anymore. The perspective feels all weird, like going backwards like that and stuff. So. I didn't want to kill you, but have it your way. One more flint beetle, take care of. Good, they all chose easy to deal with moves. Except for when I screwed up, but that's on me. Haha.
Mio fairness?
Palo Casato. Alright, Rolf. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. How crazy would that have been the hit back there?
Buenera.
Primpolo Casato. Primpolo Casato.
Bavuma.
Oh. Oh, Pilar, Pilar. Oh, Pilar, Pilar.
Cross the line on accident, Jesus. Oh, shit. Alright, cool. Alright, we have the right gear, we're good. Yeah, I'm ready. Excuse me? Why are you over there? So jump too shallow. Too early maybe. It's fine. Just gotta remember to take care of the Ant Star pitcher over here. We'll be good to go. Good. Fuck you. Cool. Russia's got 9 time zone. That's actually wild to think about. Take parry. And we're good. Get a little bit of silk on the way. Get a little more just in case. I'd rather have a full spool than not. This should pretty much guarantee a full one. It will actually, yeah. Just be patient. There you go, good job. Okay. I wasn't scared at all. Good. Good quick fight.
Kavak
Yanara.
Humta Barishkava
Tamiyan.
Yanaga Barishke Kavak Katsa Humta Paravos Yanaga Noshke Pushkar Mitri
Nesvir.
Humta
Yes, please take me out of this hellhole.
Yanaga Noshke.
Oh, oh, oh.
Pushkar Mitri
Kadastana.
Paravos Pushkar Mitri
Boom. Gonna wait to bomb bottom real quick, and then we'll be good to go for Tribute. Boom. Cool. Should we turn this shit in first? Alright. Wake up, you! get a little bit of silk here. Alright, let's go! That was a really weird trivia fight. He gave me like super good patterns at the beginning and then like went off the script in the back half. Romeo! Oh. Fuck you, spikes. Maybe I should not do that dash anymore. That kind of felt scary. I don't know what's down there. With spikes, I'd be really sad.
Da, fenestra.
Alright, let me pass. No! God, no! Let me pass! What the fuck are you doing? There you go. That's being a weirdo. Right now I'm trying to get Silk and Soul Quest. Me too, brother. That quest is like so hard to trigger. It's so finicky. There's all these little small nuances to get it to show up, and just such a pain in the butt learning this run.
That's fine. Yanara. Cadestre.
Alright, we gotta fill up on soap before we get to the gauntlet. I don't know how much I have right now. Pretty good amount. I'd rather be full though. There's a not to be. Do this now. Yes, yes, you are a pirate. I don't know why you keep saying ahoy, bro. Switch. Pull up. That's the right one. Alright, we're gonna go down and get a little bit of silk from the knights. I probably don't need it to start the fight, but I'd rather not find out. that I do. One missing one is fine. I always hit the guy at the beginning anyway, so I'll get one soul. That was weird. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it Wonderman time. I was like, if I just parry, what's the worst that could happen? Pretty okay fight though overall.
Mi offende?
Crit to the rescue? Kinda. I still don't. I don't think it really helped me out there, honestly. I was laughing at the beginning of the fight because I got like 2 or 3 crits for the last hit of enemies. It's like, what is this shit? So funny. Alright, we will fight our way over to here. Doing pretty good so far. Hanging in there. Oh, weird. Where am I going? Definitely lost the plot a little bit there, but we made it. Okay. Is it 3? Yeah. 3, 0, 1. Cool. No. Gotta get some silk before lace 2, but I have a full spool. Thank you, Marcus. I need to not... I just need to play it right. Don't anticipate stuns or phase changes. And be ready for parries just in case I fuck it up. That's the main things. The guy on the left should be respawned, so I'll go get him. He's closest, I think. I really want to make sure you saw this cutscene. Okay, cool. Shh. Wrong dash. Oh god, how close was I to getting hit there? Holy shit. I meant to dash left, but I got a right dash because I was facing that way. I didn't press it quick enough, I guess. I chose to parry in the air to stay in the air a little longer instead of try to double jump. That was sketchy at best, I think. Luckily she dies pretty fast, but still, didn't really like how that went down. We'll take it though. Dub to dub. True, we take it. bunch of odd jobs to do, and then we get to go to bottle water. It's a lot of fun. Oh look, we're cuddling. Hi, Ada. Casca. No.
Sa dehulog niya. Benny Fresh.
Cool.
Only side. Husband? Oliver Hameli. Tamia, yeah. Only side. Mia Bell?
Mia Bell? Alright, time for some deliveries and donos. We get to go to bottle water. Hooray for us! Yay, bottle water. Make sure we sit here for sure.
Okay, but a bit.
Alright, we're going to bone bottom.
Scammer, barbalo. Bala then.
That NPC is so scary, dude. Oh. Please not like that. Up here. Oh, a double jump, okay, cool.
Dera Mudera.
Yanara.
Valaden. Mochanga.
Surely safe quitting will be faster than trying to call 8 over here. Like to have 4 soap for this next little tiny encounter. Just blast them all at once. Need to pick up my pouch too. Almost forgot. I should have plenty for it at this point.
Imagina for. Da, finistra. Catestre.
Cool. Later. Don't hit new. She started it. How are you doing, Zeus? I love the way she slaps her, yeah. Just a tiny little, you know, get off of me kind of deal. Okay, I don't trust the next one, that's what it was. Cool. Start activating and losing my mind juggling fleas. I'll just say that that's worth it, for sure. So it can be pretty tough though. I feel like Wanderers is really good for that one. It's very fast. The rewards are quite good though. Shaman? Interesting. I feel like Shaman would be... I feel like that would be tough, but maybe not. The extra range. Ah, yeah. Maybe so. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to go to Bilewater. Trying to get to 20 fleas, so getting there. Just takes practice, you'll get it. I used Wanderers for like all of them, but I used Wanderers like the entire game. So.
Ahoy!
Oh, indeed.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
How much money do I have? Enough. My approach is always going in order, not jumping. Yeah. That's pretty much what I did too, I think. Okay, yeah, let's throw. I'm actually gonna turn off alerts for now on my Twitch till the rest of the run. So if anyone like follows or subs, I really appreciate you, but I won't know about it for a while. feel like our money situation's looking really good. Okay, we're gonna grab. Why don't you do it? Was a fucking fly. That's a cry. Alright, let's just take this room. Let's just wait for a good spawn here. That's a very bad spawn. We're just gonna wait till we get a good spawn on these flies. It's one. I hear the other one. Let's scout it. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I guess they both spawn top. That's good for us. Good. It's the fly didn't spawn over here. That's good for us. Alright, probably spawn on the right though. Oh. Fine. That sucks. Alright, part 1 done. I think that first room with the bushy boys is the scariest room now. The other one is not so bad. It's pretty bad, but the one later doesn't have like respawning flies and stuff too, so it's not as scary to me. They're both pretty horrid. But music in Baller is kind of nice, actually. If I could give it any praise at all, I guess it would be the music. Wolf for Girl is most scary for me, really? The long hallway is not too bad. There's enough room to like maneuver around where it's not so scary. It can be if you get some pretty bad spawns on top of like the mosquitoes, but it's really open. At least you can kind of double jump over everything a little easier. He's in a bad spot too. Whatever. I really hate that this guy keeps spawning over there. Sorry, you gotta move. Sorry, that's my wall. That fly's gonna be a problem, maybe. Is he gone?
Got it.
Okay, we're good actually. Cool. That was lucky. Should I get silk? Here. Good job. Don't forget about the two other dudes up here. One more. He's up there, I promise you. There you go. Thank you, dash off the wall. That's what I want. Perfect. Oh, he's really high. I was greedy for no reason. Alright. If we see the very, very first one, we just leave, right? Yeah. That's not good. Okay, good. That's fine. Holy shit back there, what the fuck was that about? Should be good though. The first half of the room is the scary part, but not to jinx it, I guess. But this is pretty consistent now. I just wait for this guy to spawn. One day he'll take the bait. There he is. Ooh, hey, what's up, dude? Leave me alone.
Karkena.
Kadastana.
Nera pashna.
Da, Fenista.
Karkena. Yes.
Hironare.
Oh, I was talking to myself. I gotta remember to press Silk Spear, not Claw Line. It'll be good. And scroll. I'm not going up there actually, fuck that. I so want to run past this guy. If it's worth the risk or not. Probably not, honestly. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Yeah, this happened before. Be careful. Alright, cool. Sucks a little bit, but I mean, not too bad. We don't really need Silk to start Grawl. So. Back in the water, where you belong. Hey, stop! Said no. Jesus. I feel like this room just became ultra cursed for some reason. Okay. Whatever, I made it. Alright, cool. Nice fucking jump, brother. Nice Jordans. Hopefully. Good enough. Good enough. I practiced a lot if my setup messes up, so I wasn't too worried about that. We did plenty of damage where he'd be simple to take out. It's good enough. I missed 2 or 3 hits in the opener, actually. Pretty sloppy, but it's good enough. No panic, yeah. I practiced a lot on that fight, so if things went wrong, I knew exactly what I should be doing. Switch to this. Sorry, Hornet statue. La, 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 la. This one. No, go away, Oddish. Alright. Go slow in this room to set up timing. Should work. 10, then 11. Careful for crits. Be patient. 10. I gotta wait. It's fine though. Almost ran into that spear. That'd have been stupid. Alright, good fight though. Make sure we open our shortcut. Want to hit that, forgot. A little weird, but whatever. Time for chores. Actually, peach fried ducks is not really a chore, so I won't call it that. I do need to assess my money though. Make sure I've got enough. 266 is enough actually, so never mind. And there's no more expenses outside of getting Sawtooth, which I'm gonna go get right now actually.
Nesvir.
Alright, yeah. As long as we have about 30. We don't have any room for shards in the budget, which could be a problem. I'm not certain. I'm very low on shards. I'm only gonna get 80 more. Not many more things. This is already reloaded at least. Right. Have to use a bunch of these. I'm about to get a bunch of shards from the mods, but at the same time, is it enough? I'm gonna. Well, shit. Damn it. I kind of want to kill a couple of the big guys for money, because if I kill like 2 of them, I get basically it's like 80 shards that I could cash in anytime I want. I do get a lot of shards in the Memoriam, but is it enough? I'm just worried that I'm gonna run out. Alright, I'm just gonna make an executive decision and kill 2 big knights, and then go switch off in the Memoriam. Two knights is worth like 80 shards, if not more. So, and that ensures that I'm good for the rest of the run. And these are pretty much free to kill, so why not? I'll go back and switch back to Silkspear because I'll need it for Memoriam, and I don't want to go back for Petrified Ducks rather. And I don't want to have to go back through those 2 guys afterwards, even though I guess I'm doing it right now anyway. Oh god. Nice dodge. Did he just attack me? Okay, Jesus. I was waiting for him to dive. He just counterattacked him, but like, he did not want to do it.
Buenera.
Yeah, I've already picked up like 50 shards going through here, but I just spent like 50, I guess, too, so... I do get 80 right here, but I just didn't know if this was enough, so I felt like getting the 50 more rosaries to buy it would be nice. Because getting rosaries in Act 3 might be more difficult than now. I need to get 4 silk here. Careful. There's Gary. Gary the bush monster, or? Alright. We already bought our soft tooth circlet, so we're good there. We just gotta send the fleas up and then do our mosquito. Yeah. He hasn't got me in a while.
Oi.
Don't think I can buy I need to send the fleas up first anyway. I don't think I can buy shell shard pouches anywhere but like Bone Bottom and Bellheart. Is that right? And Forge Daughter, I guess. Should have enough till then, right? Yeah, low enough till then, so I can wait till I go to Forge Daughter in Act 3, I think. So we have to go down to the abyss later anyway. Fleas, right. We're going to Bellheart right now anyway, fuck it. Why not? Forgot I was coming here. Hello.
That's fine.
Polyamor.
Buenera.
Leloslem.
That should be the only one I need. If I need more than that, something has gone wrong. For sure.
Kavak Katsa.
That's fine.
Para Kavak Katsa. Barishkava.
Alright, I need to make sure I don't take the ride up. That would be bad.
Yanaga
Kadastana.
Kavak Katsa. Osh. Kavak
Should we mash the cancel button so we can't go up?
Ushka Mitri. Kavak Katsa.
Miofene.
Cool. Alright, Predator. Take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Thank you, Marcos. Got a bit more side questing to do, sadly, but we'll be there soon. I feel like the only thing that really gets me a lot in Grandmother Silk is the double threat storm attack, whatever you want to call it. That one can be kind of scary in the moment.
Oi. Gaff.
Yanara.
Natamis. Gevig.
Cadestre.
Sagrador. Do. Zobo.
Hironara.
Ronda.
No, not yet. I gotta.
Buenera.
Now I gotta start the other side quests.
Miayan.
There's like so many side quests you have to do before you get allowed to go back
Natamis.
through. Silly.
Sagrador.
Now we have Silk and Soul. Now we gotta get the 3 souls, go to Weave Nest Alta, and then we're primed.
Do. Zobo.
Almost there though.
Mangina Fora.
Menasor. Aso Menido.
Benefren.
So money, oh.
Orala.
Thank you. Bottom. I guess it's only 2 souls actually. I already have the first one, right?
Miofene.
Get up there, Hornet.
Padestre. Yanara. Cadastas.
Ugh. Oh no, not the yachting. Oh boy. Been a long stream for sure.
Nesvir.
I fear every little enemy. What was there? Alright, Grandmother Silk. Almost there. Wait. Final count. Let's see. I have 17. This is 8. So I have 19 more cogflies essentially. I kind of expect to burn through a lot of them here just because I'm scared all the time. I don't want to be like frugal with them. So let's say I have to repair 9. We'll have 11 left. I use 4 on Seth, and then I use 4 in the Ant Arena, so I think we're good actually. I think the rest of them get used in memory, so they don't count. Which is nice. I just don't have to farm money at all in Act 3. That'd be really hard.
Ahoy! Not a miss. Gafama. Cacho.
Buenera.
Gevig ghetto. Hmm?
Sorry.
Ah,
That's fine.
Brondaga.
Tamiyan.
Aledara.
Da, finish.
Just accept the shit I'm gonna give you, please.
Sagrador.
Megina Fora.
Thank you. Trying to kill a god here. Come on. Get your head in the game, Snail Shaman.
Oh,
Any
Cacho.
prey?
The one silk I'm missing does not matter at all, so it's fine. I'm missing like 2 by the time I get there because I use a claw line somewhere along the way, but it doesn't really matter. You get so much silk for free in Grandmother Silk. Just need to be careful. Yeah, she's literally made of silk, so yeah, it makes sense.
bene?
Gaffama.
Let's get the fresh ones out. I don't have to think about it at all in the next phase. Nice crit. I'll take that crit. Cool. I would have had to deal with the spikes if it weren't for the crit, I'll admit. Cool. Alright. Almost there. Thank you, thank you. Actually gonna get up and walk around for a sec while we're waiting on the crowds to finish anyway. Use the bathroom and stuff. So I'll be right back while the crowds are playing. Sorry, I'm trying to munch real quick, dude. I'm so hungry. Or you can skip this? You can't skip this with the mod. That's so funny. Sorry, I ate some peanuts. I'm trying to get this crap out of my teeth. It is just, I'm really, really hungry.
Friend.
Good. Keep it simple.
Dalaka. Sembiayan. Fayamara. Fayamara. Buenera. Sakrat. Katestre.
Right. Don't want that anymore. No. This is correct. I waited too long. Jesus Christ. I've gotten hit at the very bottom of that before, so it's actually a lot scarier than it looked. Should have reset the room. I hesitated too much. Gaska. Alright, 9 hits. 9 hits is what we're looking for here, into a good setup. And from there we play it really safe. That's scary actually. Almost fucked everything up. Distinct shard, we'll have to go with it. Probably won't be dead. Alright, done. Cool. We actually did a good setup. Better than I thought, for sure. I thought that was going to be quite a few more cycles. Cool.
Ada.
Dude, Ada's so loud here. Holy shit. Alright, we need to go get green prints. Thinking about it. Don't forget. Alright, salute stink shards. Thank you for your service. 80. We have 9 more. That should be enough, yeah. If not, then we'll have to figure that out, I guess, but it should be. 4 in the Hunter's March Arena, 4 in Seth. This is all that I need, I think, left. Outside of memory places.
Benefrey.
Shakun.
Jakku.
Ra Notelia.
Yanara.
Notelia. Maruka.
I guess I'll get these just in case they matter.
Tamiyan.
They might. If I need to get more shell shards.
Dos.
Vienta.
So many
Mesvir. Kasfein. Kasfin. Megina for. Miofene.
Just go down, Hornet. Come on, man.
Na. Fadastama. Wenera. Yanara. Tamia, yeah.
Such a horrible situation, dude. It like gives me nightmares just thinking about. Can I sit here? Can. I just don't actually press any of that shit. I don't need it for anything, right? Like.
Da, finestra. Pass fine? Megina fora.
I'll wait for you. Thank you, Marcos. I want to trigger that thing. I think it's fucking scary.
fight for this guy. That's good. Cool. Good. Good. Alright. Hunter's March Arena is next.
Nesvir, Haspin, Miofene,
So, cacciò.
Buenera.
Orala. Mina di eskera.
Rala maminoso.
La
Una
surasa.
sasia.
Ula sosia.
Gafama.
Corocatello.
Goro.
Fadastama.
Toro dano.
Corocatello.
Fine.
I need to remember on the Hunter's March fight, don't make sure to stay on the ground a lot in the second wave. Well, sort of. Excuse me, sir. I just need to be really aware of where they're throwing their spears. For the kind of what I should do for this part. It's just fucking scary, honestly. Farm silk while we're in here. I don't need too much more. That's fine. Used one more cogfly than I needed there, but actually I guess not. They're all gone, so it was the right play. Get a little bit of silk hair. Should be fine. Okay, we're good. Don't forget about the Oddish coming up soon, because he could be in a bad spot. It's fine. Good. Action, it's good for us. We're out. Alright, stock up. And Carmelita. No rush, no rush. Probably take 3 trips, but definitely want full silk going into Carmelita. I don't want to hit the flying oddish because he could turn into the abyss version of himself and it's kind of scary. And if he doesn't, he's only worth 1 anyway, so why bother?
Yanara, Cadestre.
She's doing her best. Nada. Over here, Ant. That sucks. This is fine though. That's good, actually. Yeah, we got to conserve a lot of silk in the second phase there. That's good. I pressed claw line instead of fucking swing. God, I saw it too. Claw line. I'm dead. Mana. Ah, dude, I'm dead. Shit. Yeah, that's a good run. That's a good one. Man, I'm like cursed for some reason to always get stuck on the same thing like 2 or 3 times before I'm able to get further distance-wise. I know for a fucking fact I pressed claw line too. I could feel it. That makes me really sad. Ah, God. Hold on, let's check it out. Yep, right there. Fat fingered it. Yeah, I just didn't get the swing that I wanted. Oh man. Ah, so close, dude. I can't even finish the run either. I'm literally, unless I save and quit, I'm dead. There's no way around it either. Yeah, I'm just a little, man. I'm a bit bummed because Carmelita's like I think the least scary of the fights in Act 3, honestly. Like she's not easy, of course. Definitely not easy. But of all the fights in Act 3, I feel like I'm less scared of her. Damn it, dude. Ah! Think you're getting more consistent? Yeah. Yeah, I know, Tiffy. It's just tough, man. Such a long run. I don't think I was playing the fight wrong. I think I got a little unlucky in some spots. She gave me a lot of spin slashes this time. Shit. Oh god, that's loud. One sec. I'm gonna watch it again. Yeah, I mean, I try not to get too discouraged, obviously. I do genuinely feel like the Carmelita is going to be the easiest of the fight. I think the waves before Carmelita are more scary than Carmelita. Most of the time. A lot of spin slashes, which is not ideal. Spin slashes are very annoying. Because they don't really have follow-ups. Like, the triple slash usually gets followed up by a spin slash, and she didn't even do it there either. It was really unfortunate. Usually you get a lot of silk back when she does, you get a good refund, basically, when she does triple slash into spin. This was awkward, too, because I didn't get my stun on time. So I'm, like, dying for silk. I didn't really get a full refill, and I blew it there, too. Oh, man. And then I got the claw line there, too. She was close to dead. Yeah, she was, at least, she was in third phase for sure. I'm not sure how close to dead she actually was. That's third phase, I think, right? Yeah, and then... I should stop. I need to stop parrying that. I was playing too scared, and then I wasn't thinking straight, and I thought maybe I had the mana, and I don't. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, not parry, where I got hit. I just wanted to swing in the air, cause like you can bat away those projectiles pretty easily like that. And I just wanted to do that to the one above me. I'm not sure why I jumped though. Like, this is what I normally do, is to stay on the ground and just bat them away. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, obviously I could have played it better, 100%. I feel like I got pretty unlucky with her patterns though. Her patterns were pretty awful. Like, I should have pogoed there. Yeah, this leaves me really short. So ideally you want to parry every triple slash, because like I feel like at least 75% of the time she does the spin slash right after it, which is an easy 3-hit punish, which gives you almost all your silk back for the parry you spent. And I don't think I got a single one of those in this run, or in this fight. Yeah, there I just wanted to bat away the projectile. I wanted just a neutral attack here. Again, I'm not sure why I jumped though. Like, I dashed away and then jumped for like no reason, which still would have been fine if I had batted it away. Yeah. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, this is the combo you kind of want. If she goes in the corner, she does so if you get triple slash and you're closer to the corner, she corners herself, or it's just good. Just take my word for it. This is good. I didn't get a lot of these though. Pretty poop pattern. I played it too scared there too. That's an easy 3-hit punish as well to get more silk. I was playing so scared. Definitely the nerves are getting pretty heavy at this point in the run. Damn. Heavy nerves for sure. Ugh. It's normal you're scared. Yeah, but it sucks because like I feel like I could dominate the fight most of the time. 5 hours in, yeah. 4 hours and yeah, so close. It's tough, man. It's really tough. I guess I'll have to practice more in Act 3, because that's where I'm gonna be the most nerve-wracked for sure. So I need to be more solid. Alright, let's not rob Carmelita of her killing blow. She played a good fight. I forgot I don't die, actually. How awkward is this? Let's go back in. I forgot I actually don't die. I'm probably gonna hop off after I finish Carmelita, though. Just wanna prove that I can do this to myself. Yeah, this has been a long ass stream. It's only 8-hour stream. Alright, good. I'm not good at bitches. Whatever, man. I don't care about y'all. I want Carmelita. This pattern's already infinity better, by the way. Like, this is what I want more. Get off of me, cheating bitch! Easier and less pressure. Yeah, I do genuinely think I got pretty bad patterns too. Pretty horrid patterns. Not that that's really much of an excuse. Like, I need to be able to handle whatever I get. But you kind of saw what I was talking about there. Like, if you get certain patterns, you get the parry and you get huge punish windows on top of it. And so you get the silk back, which lets you continue playing aggressive. I did make bad plays too in the fight that we had where I lost, because I should always be pogoing the dash unless she's just too close. And I don't think she was ever like so close that I had to do parry, so that's all good though. What matters is she is now dead. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me. This has been an insanely fucking long stream. It's already 8:30. Goodness gracious. Thanks for everyone hanging out. Thank you for the sub again, Marcos. I really appreciate it. And I don't know if anyone else. I've had alerts turned off for a while, but I really appreciate everyone hanging out and stuff. So, what's up, Karu? Only a matter of time. Yeah. Hey, it happens. It happens. I think that my curse right now is having to lose on the same thing more than once before I'm able to move forward. I think that's the curse I'm working with right now. So yeah, the end of run jitters for sure. I know you just see the end. It's right there. It's like all right, you got 30 more minutes of this, and then you're done. You don't have to play You don't have to do this anymore. Ah, yeah. It's all good. Won't let it get to me too much. Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna go relax. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Y'all take care. See you next time.